Watch me, just follow every move. Touch me, let me know you want it too. Don't have what you need, but I got what you want, babe. No, we don't have to leave. The night is still young. All we need is now. Don't ever let me go. We got the whole night. Just let me feel you close. Come surround me. Don't ever let me go. Come surround me. Just let me feel you close. Slowly, but don't wait for too long. Just hold.
What's up, Dragon Nation? I'm Rich with Dragon Nation Gaming. Welcome to another live stream with Space Engineers. Yeah, that's the new emote. We apparently got two of them. I can't find... One of them is the guns. The other one, I thought we had two. Yeah, there's one where you get shot, but I can't find it. Oh, there it is, right there. So... yeah, there's one, and then you have the finger guns. That one's actually kind of cool. Then we also got a new suit, which I'm wearing right now. It is the assault suit. It's not bad looking. It kind of looks like it has plastic armor. But yeah, not too bad. Let me go ahead and get into first person real quick. We also got, with the new DLC, new weapons. Of course, we'll be going over the weapons here in a second. We also got what was it called again? It's like war or something, isn't it? Shit, I can't find it. Oh. Or I'm looking for the list of the fucking mods or the DLC, but I can't. I'm probably looking right at it and just can't see it. Because I am a dumbass. Frostbite, decorative, wasteland, ship. God damn it! There it is, warfare. Down at the bottom. Would be nice if I learned how to spell. It was right in front of me. Anyways, these are the new items that we got. Now, I'm not too happy about the new items from the DLC. Because this is stuff that we had in mods before. We actually had a bunch of these. We had Eyekester. I think he had his own passageways, kind of like these ones. I can't remember the name of the other modders that had them, but yeah, there's like four modders that had their own style of these passageways. So I'm not really too happy about those. These ones, the half walls. Okay, they're just half wall windows, but they only take up, let's go ahead and grab one real quick. All they do is they take up about Yeah, they only, it's like an LCD kinda. Okay, let's spin it that way. So, yeah, it's just like the regular window pieces, except now it's a half window instead of a full window. So, not too keen on that one. Then we have another weapon rack. And then we have these, fire cover, which we already had in the game. So, yeah, DLC isn't all that great. I mean, the passageways do look kind of cool. I did go ahead and test them out. I built a couple of them. No, it's up here. So yeah, I just wanted to test out the passageways and see what they look like. They kind of look okay. I mean, I do like the design of them. They look kind of cool. Except we need more shapes. This is not enough shapes. So the only ones that we have right now. Get back outside so I can show them all. There's a few of them, but yeah, I would like to see a lot more. Alright, so let me go ahead and bring these all the way down. So we got this one, that one, this one, and the light, which is actually kind of cool. I do like that one. Alright, so this one right here is the light. It just has a light in the top. I kind of like how it looks industrial, how it has the wires and everything, and then it has these walkway poles for like, say you're in space, you don't have gravity, you need something to hold on to. So that's kind of cool. Then you have the first one, which is kind of like a half passageway, which kind of sucks because if you try to put two of them together, you have this little arc in the middle. So you can obviously tell they're not meant to like go together. Oh, not too happy with that. Then you have the regular passageway, which is pretty much the exact same. Well, not exactly the same. It's a little bit different. But yeah, just a regular passageway with some wires in the ceiling is kind of cool. We still have the handlebars. Not handlebars. Grip bar. Whatever you want to call them. And then we have... Did I grab them all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I did. Then we have this one, which is actually kind of cool. Embrasure. Is that how you pronounce that damn thing? This one's actually kind of cool. Now, you're supposed to be able to, when you're standing, you should be able to shoot through it. Which, I'm going to have to try that out. Let me go in and grab a weapon real quick. So, not block weapons, character weapons. Let's go ahead and grab this one. Nope. Alright, got it. No, it's just hitting the side. So how about if I go like this? Yep, that works. Shooting out all my lights, I need to repair those. So as long as you're looking through the scope, you can shoot through it. But if you just try to do a hip fire, it just shoots the wall. And they don't quite match up, look at that. So, yeah, it's alright, I guess. Then you have this one, which is a 4-way. So if you have a turn that you need to do, you can put this one in. Now, it does kind of suck. Let me show you over here real quick. Back in the base where I put one down. If you try to put it up against a block or some other items, it doesn't really match up. It kind of looks like crap. Yeah, like right here. So I try to put a bed in here, but it doesn't really work. So yeah, this one right here is the 4-way. So it does match up with the other pieces. I do like how the corners are... You have the railing going all the way around the corner. I mean, that's not usual for the devs of Space Engineers. Usually they fuck that up. And then we have this one, which is the frame. And I don't know exactly what I would use that for. Just kind of caps off the end, but it doesn't really... I haven't really figured out a use for it yet. That one I'm going to have to figure out. And I think that's it. Then we got the new weapons. Let me see if I can find them all. So before we had, I thought we had only 3 of these weapons, but maybe we had 4. So the rifles have actually changed as well. So let me go ahead and bring them all down and see what they are. See the difference between them. So it used to be that whenever you fired the rifle, it would continue to fire until you ran out of ammo. But now the clip actually runs out and you have to reload the clip. It's also now just a 3-round burst. It's not full auto, it looks like, at least for this one. Yeah, just 3-round, and then you have to use up ammo and you have to reload. It doesn't just keep firing anymore, which is, that one's cool. I always wanted that. Then we have the, it's no longer, they're no longer called the Elite and the Precision, and I forget what that one's called, Marksman. Now they're called the MR20, MR8P, MR50A, and the MR30E. Now you got to keep those in mind because each one of these has its own ammo. You need ammo for every single one. Okay. And now the weapons do have recoil. So if I just hold the mouse still. So yeah, now these do. Oh, did I see? Hold on. Am I seeing the brass go off? Yeah, the brass is actually flying off. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. All right, let's try Marksman. Yeah, it's just a single shot. Still got recoil though. All right, let's try the default. Single shot, can you change it? Yeah, I don't know if you could change the fire rate or not. Alright, then we got the pistols. This is the one that everybody was talking about. Everybody was really glad about the pistols. Pistols are something we've been asking for in the game for a really long time. So this is the default one. Just a single shot. It kind of sounds like the sounds of the rifles have changed as well. Yeah, they got more of a beefy sound to them. That's kind of cool. Pistol sounds pretty cool. Let's see if we get a full auto. Yep, that one's full auto. Alright, let's try 9. Now, unfortunately, the different color skins do not work on them. They have their own colors. You can't change the skins. Alright, so that one's not a full auto. It's a single shot. Features a modified feathered trigger and bow-state red dot sight. So yeah, the recoil is a lot less on this one than the other ones. Let me see. Yep, a little bit less. That one doesn't have a recoil either. But the big one that I know everybody is excited for, we got rocket launchers. Rocket launchers that we could actually carry. Now, I don't know the difference between the two, but let's go and see. So, 9. Okay, so it does have a different reticle. And you do have to, after every shot, you do have to reload it. This takes, can I get in my inventory? I was playing Satisfactory, so I keep hitting tab. These actually take the 200mm missile containers. So, a lot of different types of ammo, a lot of different types of weapons. You gotta make sure that you match up the weapon with the ammo. So, let's fire this. And yeah, reload does take a little while. But the sound is a little bit better than you would think, at least for the regular rocket launchers. Where's... Okay, this one's bugged out. It's not showing. Hold on. There it goes. Reload. Alright, this one actually has a reticle. This one just has kind of like a holographic. But it doesn't seem like, maybe, I don't know. I don't think it does any more damage. It just has a different reticle. Alright, what we gotta do. Let me find, let me see if I can find my fighter. See if we can blow this up. Now, this fighter is all heavy armor blocks. And it did decent damage, not half bad. It's precise, at least. Wherever you put the reticle, that's what it hits. Alright, doesn't look like it's doing damage anymore. No, very little. Alright, let's try the other one. Back up a little bit. So yeah, you can be more precise if you have the other sight. Hold on, let's hit it in the back. There was no damage to the back yet. So yeah, it does a little bit of damage, but not a whole lot. Alright, let's hit the front. Damn, that one doesn't even look like it did any damage. Alright, let's try it again. Yeah, it did no damage at all. Alright, let's try this again. See if it might just be that rocket launcher is glitched or something. Alright, that one did some damage. Yeah, I kind of like this one. This rocket launcher is kind of cool. Am I out of ammo? Yeah, I am. Ooh, for a second there I thought I cut the whole thing in half. Alright, let's get rid of that. So yeah, the weapons, it is kind of nice to have some new weapons. I need to also go ahead and delete some of the free-floating stuff, so it doesn't lag everything out. But yeah, pretty cool. Trying to think of what else we got. Sorry, I'll catch him in the chat here in a second. Actually, let me go ahead and do it real quick. Bitfighter, what's going on? Officer 400 Gaming, what's up? Scorpion, what's going on? Yeah, most of it's just all hi. How's it going? Check your mic beforehand. Why, is there something wrong with my mic? Oh, because last time it was muted. Or the time before. Yeah, I remember. Duchess, what's going on? Haven't heard from you in a while. This feels like sending the kids outside to play. Listen to your body. Do you need to go to the bathroom? No? Alright. Take your water bottle and have fun. Keep the rocks out of your boots. Blah blah blah. There was a new DLC for Space Engineers. Flew right past me. Yeah. Actually, I gotta thank Demoted, because Demoted bought the DLC for me. I wasn't going to, because I knew it would just be another shitty mod, or shitty DLC. And for the most part it is. I mean, it is kind of cool that we got new weapons. That's awesome. But the rest of it is... we had that shit. We had better shit in mods. There was one, I can't remember who did it, but it was very... precise. Not precise, but detailed. I can't remember who it is, but each one of the passageways had its own use. So you had a passageway that had a vent, passageway that had lights, passageway that had cargo access, passageways in all different shapes that you could think of, passageways that had stairs. Problem is, I can't remember who did it. I don't think it was iCaster. It might have been, but I don't think so. But yeah, that one was really cool. And it was a lot better than we got in this DLC. And we got the one in the mod for free. Weather blocks at least look very good, but for a full DLC, it's a little lackluster. Yeah, it is. But apparently, here's the bullshit part. This, if you look at the DLC, it's actually called Warfare 1. If we go down to the bottom, Warfare 1 blocks. So I'm assuming they're going to come out with more. So basically what they did was they took a DLC, split it off into a couple of different parts, and now they're going to sell them separately. I've seriously lost all respect for the devs of this game. I have. That's a dirtbag thing to do. But anyways, the double passageway works if you put them right with those arcs pointing out. Gotcha. Sounds like a lot more punch. Yeah, it kind of does sound like the weapons do have a little bit more punch. They're not so... I wasn't really happy with the way the weapons sounded before. The rifle. The new sound for the rifle is kind of cool. And the fact that we have a recoil is okay, but the recoil reminds me of PUBG. Just really bad recoil. So maybe one is anti-personnel and the other is anti-tank. I don't think so. Because they both use a 200mm missile, so you would think they would do the same amount of damage. It's the same warhead. Looks like they lack the penetrating power to penetrate the armor and damage the internals. I mean, you would think because it's a shoulder fire launcher that it would do less damage versus a vehicle missile or a missile launched from a vehicle. So it would make sense that it does less damage, but it didn't look like it was doing any damage to the ship. Oh, and then we got shooting dummies. Where the fuck are those? I forgot about those. They're not showing up in the DLC. Let me see. They're probably, yep, they're called dummies. I completely forgot about those, but they didn't show up. Why does it have an access point on the bottom? I haven't tested these out beforehand. I should have, probably. But the curious question is, this thing has an access. Let me bring it back in so you can see. Has an access point in the bottom. Why? What does this thing need access to? The dummy's not showing up. Okay, let me turn it this way. Do I have to maybe build something or something? And it kind of sounds like shit when you place them. Regeneration delay 5 seconds. Let's go ahead and do that. Generation is on, so you destroy it and it regenerates if it's connected. It needs to be connected to resource so it can get the resources to build a new dummy. So let me go ahead and try to put it on top of the cargo container and see what happens. Turn you around that way. Alright, so this cargo container does have access to components, and there it is. Sounds like it's being built by a welder. Alright, so let's go ahead and put the regeneration down. And let's see how long it takes to take this thing out. Do I have my light on? Can't even tell if I have my lights on. Well, it is on, but I can't tell. Alright, so 6. Alright, that one's out. Yeah, it just builds. That's why I need to connect it to... try a headshot. Alright, there's 11 shots. That was 15. It takes 15 shots to take that thing out. And it looks like it doesn't matter if it's a headshot or a body shot. Just as long as you hit it. Yeah, the recoil is a bit ridiculous, but That's when you have people who don't know shit about weapons doing stuff like recoil. They do a really shitty job at it. Alright, let's get rid of these. Don't need them. I think that was it. I completely forgot about the dummies. Thanks for saying something. Or I would have completely missed it. And it looks like I gotta scroll up. Projector, what's going on, man? The rocket launcher with the round aimer is for long range and the other is close range and less accurate. That would make sense. But that's something we would have to test out. Name of the passage mod is Passageway Intersections. Who's the modder of that mod? Because that's what I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember the name of the modder. I think the next one is for ship weapons. I wish someone would also sponsor me the DLC. The passageways and other blocks looks awesome. Not really. I mean, for the amount of money, for actually just spending any money in a DLC, I would expect them to look a whole lot better. And I would have expected a lot more shapes and a lot more interactions with it. Or one of my, what's the fucking word I'm thinking of? Oh, and it sounds like I'm dying. Hold on. Well, it says I'm losing oxygen, but I'm on... I don't take damage. I got that shut off. Just so I can go around and check all this shit out. But yeah, since it's not a free DLC, it's a paid DLC, I would expect a lot better. I mean, they are kind of cool, but... Oh, and I didn't even notice these have defensive walls around them. Cool. But that kind of makes it kind of a problem. Just a little bit. Alright, one thing I want to test... Oh, I don't have inventory access. Never mind, can't test that. Although, to be honest, I think a lot of us expected more from the DLC. Yeah, everybody did. Everybody was kind of hyping about it a little bit. I mean, not a really big hype, but just a little bit. They started talking about weapons and stuff like that. Everybody went crazy. Stormcloak, what's going on, man? If you put them on a conveyor, it will keep rebuilding itself. Yeah, I saw that. Robert, what's going on, man? What annoys me is a game called Space Engineers has an unhealthy amount of PvP focus. Well, they got to, because so many people were asking for it. They were asking for more weapons and more ways of playing PvP. So of course they thought they were going to make money off it, so of course they're going to be adding it. But yeah, it does kind of suck that there is PvP in the game. But you also got to think that one of the parts of being an engineer is also military. There's a lot of military engineers out there that design weapons and uniforms. Even shit, the shoelaces on boots. You got an engineer designing that shit. The dummy can rebuild. Yeah, I got it. At first, I thought the rocket launcher with the holographic sight could lock with grids, though, for homing missiles. Yeah, that would have been cool. That would have been really awesome. But that would mean that they would have to add a mechanic to the game that I wouldn't trust the devs, space engineer devs, to do correctly. So I'm actually glad they didn't do that, because they just would have fucked it up. Monster, what's going on, man? Rocket to the dummy face? I guess we could do that, but I have to grab some more missiles. I'll just spawn some in real quick. Alright, shift F10. Let's go ahead and spawn in a few rockets. Let's say 100. Oh, I can't carry that many. Okay. So yeah, I would have to say this one's my favorite. I'm guessing somebody said that it has longer range. That's something we would have to test out. But, okay, come on, mouse, work with me. Rocket to the face. Did I miss? Yeah, I think I missed. Alright, one more time. One more time? I know I didn't miss that one. It looks like the rockets don't even hit. I need to fix all this because I'm hitting behind the dummy. Well, I did make a little hole in the voxel. But yeah, it looks like the rockets don't even notice the dummy. Or I was just missing really... No, I wasn't missing because I was standing right, well, actually right here. And I was aiming straight at it. So, yeah, it looks like the rockets don't even notice that the dummy's there. Well, that kind of sucks. But, yeah, it is what it is. Alright, so I got a lot of things done on my own. I was able to dock up the mega miners so that way we could dump off all the resources that we got in last episode or last live stream. Went ahead and built a fighter because I would like to go out and get a Rust freighter because at some point I do want to go down to the planet, which I already have GPS coordinates set up for that. So that's going to be our entry point right there. As you can see, it is 87 kilometers away. So I'm going to have to build a couple of drones. Just communication relay. So that way we can control this base from down on the surface. Which will be... explaining how that all works will be the next episode that I'm putting out in my tutorials. Working on that one. I keep thinking I keep forgetting stuff. But we'll see how that works out. So yeah, we got a fighter, so I could try to grab a Rust freighter. If I can't grab one, we're just gonna have to build it from scrap. I'm gonna have to use a actually, let's go ahead and dump everything out. I would have to use a projector. I don't want to use a projector, but I might have to anyways. Alright, let's get rid of all this stuff. Just dump it and let it get sorted out. Yeah, and the sorters recognize them, so that's good. They didn't fuck that up. But yeah, the passageways, we have better ones in mods. And it does kind of suck that mod that I was talking about hasn't been updated in a really long time. I really did like that mod, and I used it all the time, but it was broken because of all the updates since the mod hadn't been updated and the game had been updated several times. So the mod no longer worked, and not only that, but it was showing up purple. So I was like, well, shit. Alright, let's see if those weapons and everything show up here. Yep, there they are. We're good. So the only thing I don't have set up is I don't have Tim set up. I need to get that set up at some point. Also, I need some bottles real quick. What are you guys doing? Oh, okay, you're full. Never mind. What is that little symbol up in the top left-hand corner? Never noticed that before. Is that new? Yeah, I've never noticed that before. Ah, who cares? The one that did passageway intersection is... that one doesn't sound familiar. Hold on. I'm gonna have to look this up because it's gonna bother me until I do. Alright, Space Engineers Workshop. Uh, yeah, that might actually be the right one. But I don't recognize the author's name. But yeah, that must be it. It's the only one that I'm noticing, and the picture looks right. It's been a long time since I've used it, so I can't really remember. Yep, that was it. Let me go ahead and look at it, make sure. Yeah, actually, it's recently been updated. That's awesome. I would love to use that again. But yeah, it also had the corner LCDs once we got that into the game. Another thing that the devs copied off of a mod. Access, let's see if we have the vent. I'm trying to see if it's the right one. I mean, it looks like it, but there's a lot of new stuff in it. But yeah, it looks like it was updated in October of 2020, so it has been updated. Awesome. I'm not seeing... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it because it has a 1x2 passageways for the stairs. The 1x2 stairs. Cool. That is it. But yeah, good looking out, man. Jeremy, thanks for looking out, man. That was the right one. Red Phoenix, what's going on, man? The rockets flew through the dummy? Yeah, they do. Shit, that was some lag. But yeah, the dummy took absolutely no damage. That's unfortunate. It would be nice. Probably at some point get people together and see if what the rocket launcher does to characters. We'll have to see. I think I need to load this up with ammo. Did I already? I think I might have already loaded it up. No, I did not. I put uranium into it. That was it. So yeah, I need to load this up with ammo. At some point, I do need to do a redesign of this ship because it's not the greatest. Also, the other thing we were talking about doing last live stream, the room back here. We need a ship printer, a small grid ship printer. Something that will make printing out ships really, really fast. Especially the fighter, because if I go out and try to get cargo ships, that fighter is going to get destroyed quickly. Oh, the elevator, I still got to do that. I'm trying to think of everything I got to do, because last few weeks I haven't been doing a whole lot of work on this base. I've been busy with other stuff. Oh, and I did also rebuild the construction ship. Yeah, I was on earlier today. I woke up at like 4 o'clock this morning. And oh, that was not correct. I turned on the grinder. I had the grinder selected like an idiot. Alright. Luckily we weren't using the modded grinders or I would have destroyed this entire ship. Alright, there we go. Let me go ahead and weld this side up as well. Sitting there blowing stuff up with the rockets. Making a mess. There we go. So yeah, I was just trying to get some stuff done, try to get ready for this stream. Didn't get everything that I wanted done. I got a lot of it. I still have to set up Taladin's inventory manager. So that way we could get the quota on the assemblers. I put in some vents, but not in every room. So I have a vent here. Up here. The control room. So the control room I just threw together in 5 minutes. I just threw everything together. So there's still a lot that I could do to this control room. But it's good enough for right now. Hey, nope, other way. My bad. I get lost in my own fucking place. But yeah, vents up here. Then of course we have window ceilings, so that way you can see outside, so it doesn't seem so claustrophobic. And this right here is the new weapons rack. Which... does it only hold ammo? No. Really? Hold on. I don't have cargo down here. Shit. Well, that sucks. If it only holds ammo. Maybe... no? I'll have to grab a rifle and see. Let's do that real quick. Just so we can see if that thing actually works or not. I really do need to get that elevator sorted. Alright, let's actually just grab all of our weapons and ammo for them. And we'll put it in that locker. Let's grab these two. Why not? Oop, too fast. Okay, so it does take weapons. Cool. Question is, does it take the 200mm rockets for ammo? Yes, it does. Alright, so yeah, we got a weapons rack with the weapons in it. Cool. Have taken the mega miner out yet and empty the verse? We took it out last live stream. Last week, we took it out. Actually, which reminds me, I need to check how that production is going. Looks like Cobalt. Yeah, but it looks like Cobalt is slower now. Alright, so I was in the game after I docked up the Mega Miner and unloaded the Mega Miner. I let all this process for shit, I don't even know. 4 hours? Something like that? 3 or 4 hours? And I had... Cobalt, I had a little bit more than 1 million. And we still have a little bit more than 1 million. So... please don't tell me they nerf that shit again. That'll be a pain in the ass. Alright, iron ore is gone. Iron is done. It's been done. God damn. Alright, cobalt. We got 49,000. I was almost completely empty of cobalt. So that's... about half of that is what processed in like 3 or 4 hours. So I think they did nerf it again. Gold, even fucking slower. Jesus. Magnesium's taking forever. Nickel is taking a bit. Platinum, Jesus Christ, man. They definitely did nerf it. They did. They had to have. Because the platinum is processing, and it processed for like 3 or 4 hours, and all I got is 300. I mean, it was slow before, but it wasn't that fucking slow. I also need to get some more stone as well. Uranium. Am I out? Let's check real quick. No, I still got some in the refinery. Uranium ore, I still got only 8,000. Jesus Christ. I got like 400,000 uranium. Yeah. God damn. Yara, how's it going? So yeah, we need to decide what we need to do first. So yeah, we still have a little bit of work to do before we leave this place and move off to the planet. I kind of want to start building the Rust Freighter but I don't see any cargo ships. Probably the first thing I need to do, because of all the building that I got to do for the printer, and then we got to build ourselves the Rust Freighter, so that way we can get down to the planet. I probably should go ahead and set up the quota and see if that still works. And then I gotta name all the damn assemblers too. Alright, let's get out of those. Those refineries are kind of loud. Am I sliding? I think I'm sliding. Okay, maybe not. Alright, so to set up the quota, we just scroll down right here, the components. And then we just change all these numbers. I gotta remember what I usually change those to. So basically, the percentage, just change it to 100. It's easier to keep track of it that way. And what we're gonna do is, because of the stuff that I gotta build here pretty soon, like the Rust Freighter, it's gonna take a lot of resources. So, it's gonna take a lot of components, especially steel plates. And I might revise a couple of things about how I built it, because there were a few things wrong with it. One was the ramp that we had. It was kind of a pain in the ass, a little bit. So I might go ahead and change that. Try to figure out a better way of doing it. Sup bro, just became a fan. Watch about 15 hours of videos so far, and about to start my first build. Damn, man. Your first build. You're definitely gonna have to put that on Steam so we can see what it is. And send the link. Or find a way of adding me on Steam or something, so that way I can find you, so I can find that ship. Do you know how to add blueprints to the Steam Workshop? If not, I can show you real quick. But yeah, we would definitely love to see your first build, man. First build is always the most important. But remember, don't go off of other people's designs. Find your own design, and I just put a video out like last week, I think, about the evolution of ships. How you start out with one ship, and over time it evolves into a completely different monster. Alright, so bulletproof glass, we don't need a whole lot of those. Computers, we do need a shit ton of those. So let's say, oh, and I need another storage container if I want to be doing that. Computers, let's go ahead and say 10,000 for right now. Construction components, let's say 15,000. Detectors, we only need 100. Displays, we'll say 1,000. Explosives, we'll say 0. Girders, let's say 1,000. Gravity generator components, 100. Interior plates, let's say 10,000. Large tubes, let's say now let's say 2,500. Medical components, 100. Metal grids, let's say 500. Motors, 10,000. Power cells, that's a good question. Let's say 1,000 for right now. So yeah, once we get all this set up, what we're going to need is we're going to need a vehicle to get all these resources down to the surface so we can start building. Reactor components, 2,000 for a large grid reactor, but we're going to need more stone. I need to go grab some. Small steel tube, say 5,000. Solar cells. Probably on the planet we'll start some solar farm or something. I don't know. Steel plate. 25,000. Just for the time being. Superconductor conduits. Let's say superconductor conduits take a long time to process. A really long time. And there are some things, the jump drive, it takes 1,000 superconductor conduits, I think. And then thrusters, the modded thrusters take a lot of those. So let's say 2,500. That's going to use up a lot of gold, though. Thruster components, let's say 1,500. Canvas, 0. At least for right now. And there we go. Let's go to check. And okay. Now what I gotta do is I gotta name all those fucking assemblers. That's gonna be fun. You're so helpful. Yeah, it's not a big deal. That's why we're here. We're all here to hang out and learn. Not yet. Could you show how to do blueprints? Yeah, I can do that. How do you make a blueprint of something that contains a lot of subgrids? Well, you can make the blueprint, but you can't use a projector for it. So, let's grab the fighter, since it's right here. If you hold down left control and hit the B button, as in Bravo, that right there is the blueprint. It'll show up right here. So what you want to do is you want to go ahead and rename it. We'll go ahead and rename this to DNG Fighter. Hit OK. Alright, now we gotta find it again. I really need to clean up my blueprints. So this right here is a DNG Fighter. This will give all the information, so the author is me. Number of blocks, 708. Type, it's a small grid. Size, 1.2 megabytes. Send to... I didn't even know that existed, to be honest with you. But if you want to put it on the Steam Workshop, all you got to do is hit publish. Do you want to publish this blueprint? Yes. And it is a ship. Upload to Steam. And okay. And there you go. Then you'll have a thing, you won't actually be able to see it in the stream, but there will be a screen that will pop up, which you could change. You could add photos, you could add a video if you wanted on Steam. But now if you go to your profile after you hit OK, publish to Steam has been completed successful. Do you want to open the Steam overlay? But yeah, you won't be able to see this over the Steam. Or the stream, my bad. You need to agree to the latest version of Steam Workshop agreement before your item can be fully published to the Steam Workshop. What? Alright, I'll just accept. Thank you. But yeah, once you get it on Steam, it'll do the Steam overlay will pop up. And in that, you could edit the description, the image, add a video. You could add more pictures, more videos. Add or remove contributors, edit links, allow comments. You could delete it if you wanted to, but then you also have to do the DLCs and the mods that were required for that ship. Excuse me. Now this ship was I do believe, yeah, I think it is all vanilla, so I don't have to add any mods to it. And I think I built this ship before we ever started getting DLCs in the game, so it doesn't have any DLCs in it either. And sometimes those mods or the DLCs will automatically go onto the Steam Workshop. But yeah, people won't be able to download it unless they have it. But yeah, that's all you got to do. Alright, I need to get some power real quick. So yeah, real simple, real easy. But yeah, whenever you're building your first ship, take your time. Mine was the pill, which unfortunately I don't have a blueprint for. I'm gonna have to rebuild it at some point. To make something with a bunch of subgrids, you do it the same way. Like the constructor right here has subgrids. Go ahead and undock it and move it so you can see it a little bit better. Alright, so right here we have rotors. That is a subgrid because of the rotor head. Now, the issue you're going to have if you just go ahead and hit Control B, it will still save it as a blueprint. But the issue you're going to have is you won't be able to use those subgrids on the projector. The projector will only project the main body of that grid, which is this piece, the one with the most blocks. So what you have to do is you have to, if you build it with a projector, you have to build the arms afterwards. Or you could just go into creative and spawn it in. Which I'm in creative right now. I need to get out before we start building. So if we go F10, F10 will bring up your blueprints and you can go ahead and scroll down. Here it is. And then just select the ship and then left click and you can spawn it in if you're in creative. And then Control X will delete. So when it comes to doing stuff in creative, usually what I do in creative is I'll design a ship. But always keep in mind that whatever works in creative may not work in survival. That's one thing you really want to keep in mind, because if you build something in creative, you bring it over to survival and it doesn't work, you'd be like, well, shit, what's wrong with it now? Then you'll have a hell of a time trying to get it to work. Oh yeah, we need to get the assembler set up. Which I could have just done from up here. So that way it's not so loud. The refineries, all those refineries running gets kind of loud after a while. Alright, so what we need to do now is I need to go ahead and name every single one of these assemblers. And we're going to try to make this easy and quick. So this one will be Tim. I think it's Quota. No, Tim. Auto. Then you would put in whatever component and then in bracket. So if you just do Tim Auto, it will automatically start processing all the resources until it reaches the quota. But what I want to do is, the first item is bulletproof glass. So I'm just going to type in bullet, and it automatically capitalizes it when, yeah, there it goes. But yeah, it automatically capitalized it, as you can see over here as well. So it only took BU to get it to finish. So if you go to production, just go down the list. So bulletproof glass was the first one, then computers, then construction components. So go to the next assembler. Actually, let's go ahead and do this real quick. Let me Control C, B. Let's do it this way. Get rid of the bulletproof glass. Now copy it. B, and just change this to Q. ER. Oh, it already did it. God damn it. It's got to be careful not to be too fast. There it is. Alright, so this one is construction components. So CON automatically changes. Construction, next one's going to be detectors. I'm not going to do the stuff for the mods like dense steel plate, that comes with mods. So I'm not going to be doing any of the mod stuff, just the vanilla stuff, and only the stuff that is absolutely needed. Like explosives, I don't need to automate that. If I need to make some, I have extra assemblers I can build that with. So the next one is going to be Projector. Enough. Display. Girder. Yep, that was enough. Now, the problem is I haven't learned all the components by heart. I should, because as much as I do this, I really should do that. Gravity generator components. Whoops, too much. Grav, there we go. After that, we have interior plate. Large steel tube. All we need to type in is large. Medical. Grid. Motor. Power cell. Radio. Reactor. I can't forget to go get some more stone too. Small steel tube. Solar cell. Oh, shit, why are the announcements not working? Brendan Sock. What the fuck is up with that name, man? $5 for Super Chat. Cool. Thanks for the support. I can't wait. Thanks. I'm finna sit back and enjoy the stream. Well, enjoy, man. But yeah, thanks for the $5. Appreciate it. What was the next one? Solar cell. Steel plate. Yeah, I don't know why the I have it set up so it should do the announcement whenever somebody donates, but it's not working. I gotta figure out why not. Superconductor. And then thruster. And that's it. Alright, the rest of these, this one, let's actually go ahead and name this, call it free, because it is free. Alright, so Control C, change this one. There we go. Alright, next thing I need to do is I need to go ahead and change the name on this station. Not factions, info, my bad. So let's call it the D&G bunker. Okay. So now whenever I go to, no, shift F10? Nope, alt F10, my bad. And we go to entity list. There it is, DNG bunker. I need to make sure that I get everything named. Pain in the ass when I don't do that. And I don't want to accidentally delete something. Alright, now that we have the assemblers named, they should be producing. Are they not? Oh shit, I forgot. Hold on. I know what might be wrong. Production. Alright, it's not that one. Not that one. Did it automatically shut those off? Yeah, it did. But they're not producing. Well, some of them are. But not all of them. Let's go up here and see. We'll watch the screen and see what it is producing. Alright, so let me do this real quick. I need to switch out that LCD. It won't work unless I do. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and name the LCD, so I want to keep it LCD bracket Tim Inven semicolon component in bracket. There we go. Looks like I need to change font size. Looks good. Gonna change the color. Change it to blue. Let's go ahead and put it to center. There we go. That's a little bit better. Alright, so now the new quota should actually show up. So steel plate, 25K, yep, the new quota is showing up. Then what we could do is we could go ahead and choose this LCD. So, bracket, dim, quota, semicolon, ammo, in bracket. Text. Yeah, I need to change this. Alright, so the missiles in the 25 by 184 is what I need to automate. The magazines, the ammo for the rifles and the rocket launchers, I don't need to worry about that. Alright, so automatic rifle, don't need that. Elite, full auto missiles, let's go ahead and do 1,000. NATO 25 by 184, let's do 50,000. Yeah, the rest of this I don't really need to do. Now, question is, does that actually change? It's supposed to actually change the quota if you change it on the screen, but sometimes it doesn't work. But maybe it does. We'll see. Alright, now this one over here, we're going to go ahead and set that one up for the quota for the components. So bracket, Tim, quota, semicolon, component, and bracket. And the quotas are showing up. Alright, so everything's working. But some of the assemblers just are not processing. Let me see. Let me turn off the light so we can see this a little bit better. Actually, let's go ahead and turn the brightness down. There's a better way of doing this, but I can't remember. Hold on. But yeah, we can see it a little bit better now. Alright, so bulletproof glass, it's at quota. Computers, it's at quota. Construction, it's at quota. Detectors, at quota. Display, let me check that. That can't be right. Computers, the quota is 10,000. Yeah, it is right. Right, that's why the assemblers are not building, because everything's at quota already. Large steel tubes are not, and no assembler is building that. Because that one... There we go. Yeah, I gotta go through all these damn assemblers, make sure they're not on cooperative. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's go and check them all. I gotta check them all. Like it might have just been that one. Oops. Radio. Yeah, looks like that might be it. Alright, that one's in co-op. Alright, we got it fixed. Wasn't Build Vision included in the latest update? That I don't know. Let me get into Discord. I keep forgetting that. Build Vision, I don't know. That's a good question. Alright, so now what I need to do is I need to go out and get some stone. I need a lot of stone. Now, I don't want to mark up this asteroid and let everybody know where the fuck I am. That reminds me, I also need to leave the antennas on. I need to get some weapons in this bitch. But what I do need to do is I need to open all this up. I'll get the Mega Miner to do that. Looks like they made everything a little bit darker in the game. Yeah, because asteroids are a little bit more difficult to see. You're on the dark side. They didn't used to be that bad. Looks like they are a little bit worse than they used to be. But yeah, now that we got Tim set up, just grab some stones so that way we can go ahead and make those reactor components. Then fuck it, I'm not gonna worry about the damn elevator. Screw the elevator. I'm just gonna go ahead and start working on the Rust Freighter. And then we'll start working on trying to get ourselves down to the planet. I also need to make some comms relays. Because we are, I think it was like 80 something kilometers away. So with each antenna, I can go 50 kilometers, small grid or large grid. That was something they changed quite some time ago. It used to be the small ranged antennas or the small grid antennas didn't have as much strength as the large grid. But yeah, people were kind of bitching about it, so they changed it. So now each is 50 kilometers. So I'm going to need 2 relays. I'm going to need one 50 kilometers away from the asteroid. Oh, I need to turn off. Do I not have that set up? I thought I set it up, but I guess I didn't. Let's turn those off. That way I could pick up the stone. So yeah, I'm gonna need 2. One that's 50 kilometers away. Well, a little bit less, just to make sure we don't go over. About 49 kilometers away from the asteroid, our home asteroid. And then I need another one right at the outside of the gravity field of the planet. And we should be from just right outside of the gravity field of the planet. It should only be like 41 kilometers, something like that. So we will have the range from there. And with those 2, we should be able to control. We should be able to control this asteroid base from down on the surface of the planet. So yeah, that's one video that I've been working on. The problem is, every time I try to upload a video, I've been having internet issues where stuff just does not want to upload. I do have a video ready for remote controls, but yeah, every time I try to upload it, it just craps out on me. So I finally just gave up. That's why I didn't get any videos out this week. It's just something's really been weird about the internet at my place. Alright, so we got about 400,000. I'm gonna keep going. Get a lot more stone. Stone does run out. You don't get a whole lot of gravel anymore. And it runs out really quick. Especially when you have to make 2,500 reaction components. But yeah, it looks like the quotas are running like they're supposed to. Everything's running. So this base right here is basically just a bunker base. It was just a starter, just to get all the resources we need to build. Oh, we need the ship printer. I need to build that next. That's going to be next. Last week, was it last week? Yeah, last week we talked about building the ship printer. So I know some of the people that are here from last week are probably looking forward to seeing that. Because who doesn't like those complicated designs? Honestly, I love them. Alright, there's 42. It looks like we have about a little over 500,000. Alright, let's make this quicker. Let's find the jump drive. Back to home. And go. What? Jump. Alright. Jump drive doesn't want to work. Home, 10.35 kilometers. Achievable percentage of the jump, 100%. Mass, operational jump drives, seated crew on board. Jump drives aren't working. Maybe it's because it's a modded one and needs to be updated. We're gonna have to try the Mega Miner, see if it jumps. Yeah, it looks like the modded, I get that jump drive from the small ship Mega Mod Pack. And it looks like that mod might not be updated. So the jump drive isn't working right now. Or it could be all jump drives in the game, in the vanilla game too. So we're gonna have to check that. But yeah, I still don't see a Rust freighter anywhere. I haven't even seen a cargo ship yet. Ooh, overshot. Way overshot. I keep forgetting that we have a mod that makes ships faster. I think it's 200 meters per second instead of 100. I keep forgetting. No big deal. So yeah, the problem is right now, enemies can see my base. Because I'm gonna have to keep that antenna running in order to communicate with the comm relay antennas, or the comm relay probes. Fuck you want to call them? So what I gotta do is I gotta put weapons in here somehow. So if anybody tries to come to this base, they're gonna get owned. Ooh, what the fuck was that? Rubber band? That didn't look like a rubber band. It looked like it hit something. Alright, there we go. We got stone. How much altogether was I able to get? 512,000. Are you processing yet? Hold on. Let's check that reactor. Or not the reactor, the something's weird. Hold on. I know it's what. I know it's weird. My bad. I think that was all my stone too. All that stone is already gone. Let's check. Well, that was the clang that I was hearing. Yeah, no stone. No stone. Pitch. Hold on. I think it was either Bitfighter or Drifter that showed me this. The drills will still pick up that stone. Yep, it's picking it up. I'm also doing some damage to my base too. That's okay. You haven't seen one on the server in a long time. You haven't seen one what? Oh, a cargo ship? Well, there were some earlier today. This morning when I was on, I saw like 3 of them. But I haven't seen any since I started the stream. Alright, how much did we pick up? It's gonna have to be good enough. I'll do a floating object deletion here in a sec. Yeah, then I'll need to bring the constructor by to fix all that. Put down some more lights. All right, let's do this real quick. So, all F10. Clean up. Entity list instead of entity list, we're going to go to trash removal, not clean up. My bad. Other. Remove floating objects. There we go. How about the laser comma ray? Will that be more stealth? No. Here's the thing with the laser comma ray. The laser comma ray bugs out a lot. It's actually a real piece of shit. I don't think it's ever worked right since it first came out. Long time ago. So, I've never used it. Never even took the time to try to use it. And here's the thing. With the laser comma ray, you have to have line of sight. It might kind of work. Because the entry is right there, the base is right there. So it would work if it's not bugged, if it's not buggy. That was Bitfighter? What was Bit? Oh, it was Bitfighter who showed you that? Yeah. Oh, it showed me that? Gotcha. Alright, Demoted, have a good one, man. You'll catch the rest of the stream later. Base is coming along nicely. Keep kicking ass. Yeah, I'll try. Here in a second, we're going to go ahead and start doing the small grid printer. Print out some ships. You tried it, but it didn't work out and was rather heavy on energy use. Yeah, the last time I tried the laser array, it didn't work. For those people who are wondering what we're talking about, these guys. The laser antenna. Now, what the laser antenna is supposed to do is, let's go ahead and place one real quick. is it works just like an antenna, except just a little bit different. Alright, let me go to the access point. We'll access it. Alright, so the laser antenna array, just like the other stuff, it does have infinite range, but it has to have line of sight of a ship. And then it has to be directly connected to that ship. That's what all this crap is. So I don't even mess with it anymore. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Even when it works correctly, it's still a pain in the ass. I need to change that as well. So yeah, just use a regular antenna. The issue is that the antennas, the regular antennas, will show your location. The laser antennas do not, which is why people like to use them. The problem is they never fucking work, or rarely work. All right, so what I'm going to do right now is we're about to start building the small ship printer, automated printer. But before I start, I want to go ahead and take a break because we're going to be working on that for quite some time. Last time I tried to build that thing, there were a lot of issues with it. So I'm going to try to have to find solutions. Don't forget to test the jump drive. Yeah, I'm going to have to anyways. I'll probably have to go get more iron here pretty soon. But yeah, we need to build the ship, small ship printer. It's going to take a while, so I'm going to go ahead and take a break now. And then when we come back, we'll go ahead and get started on that. There's a lot of stuff that was wrong with it that I'll have to tweak, try to fix it. Gonna be a little bit of work, but I think we can figure it out. Do I still want a Rust Raider? I got a blueprint drifter. It's probably gonna lag the server for a little bit, but I'll get it done. A lot quicker than other people are getting theirs done. Since I will already have all the resources I need to build it. I just need to get it built. So yeah, Projector is going to be up and running for a little bit, but then I'll use the construction ship, build it even quicker. But no thank you. I appreciate it though. Would have been nice to find my own so that way I can shoot at something with my fighter, but we'll find something to shoot at some point. But yeah, let me go and take a break real quick and I'll be right back.
Stepping on mine, sleeping with eyes wide. do. We're breaking up, we're breaking up. What kind of vibe is mine to you? Easy of night, I am with you. We make a castle to a ruin. Castle, ruin. Castle.
We've been waiting around for too long for something to show. Same old places and faces of people with nowhere to go. But we're not like them, we are better, both you and I know. Grab your car keys and jacket, 'cause honey, we're ready to go. Let's get in the car and you'll drive. We're leaving tonight, away from these streets and the cold buzzing neon lights. Been keeping our heads above water, struggling and striving. We ain't gonna turn back this time, we'll just keep driving. You've got one hand on money, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. We got no money, but honey, we got nothing to hide. If worst comes to worst, I'll be Bonnie and you can be Clyde. We've got two hearts ready to fire and enough ammunition. A 62 hardtop DeVille with a 4-speed transmission. You've got one hand on money, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on,
doesn't change just to call you mine.
And I'm back. Alright, so last time I tried to build a chip printer, there were a few issues. Catch up in the chat. You still want to... Oh, I read all that. Never mind. Hello from Canada. What's up, Vanguard? Yeah, let's go ahead and check the jump drive on the Mega Miner real quick. Make sure it... Go ahead and line this up, make sure I don't hit anything. What is smoking? And something on my ship is smoking. I don't know what it is. No, it's not. I have no idea. Alright, let's go to... Well, let's just go to the first one real quick. Well, the vanilla jump drives work. So yeah, it's just the modded jump drive that doesn't. Alright, let's go back home. So yeah, I don't know. Ooh, coming in too fast. Ooh, lag. Straighten out. Alright, now let's see if I can dock this thing without breaking anything. A lot of sparks, but I think we're okay. Yep, we're good. I still need to fix all that. Let's do that real quick before I forget. Alright, also make sure that we have the welder selected instead of the grinders like we did last time. Alright, there we go. Come on, hook up. There it is. Alright, so this location, right in here. Ah, shit. Forgot to dig it out. That's right, I gotta dig down anyways. Let's grab the miner. That location in there is where the ship printer is going to be. There should be plenty of room. At least I hope. Where the hell is the end of this thing? There it is. Alright, let's try to open this up a little bit so I can turn around. There we go. Why I keep doing this to myself, I do not know. I say this all the time, but for those people who are new, I always say I am never going to do an underground base again. But what do I always do? An underground base. I'm starting to think I'm kind of full of shit. Well, I always knew I was full of shit, but now I'm definitely sure I'm full of shit. Oop, shit, too hard. Alright, that should be enough to at least get started. Alright, first thing we need to do, make sure we're not in creative. There we go. I need to grab some resources real quick. So yeah, just the regular starter resources. So steel plate, which we're a little short on the quota, but that's kind of how this how the script does it. And interior plate. Fuck it, 400's fine. Alright, so the first thing I want to do is we're going to need kind of a little control room. Just enough room to put a bunch of buttons. We're going to need a lot of them. Also, let me go ahead and get to character tools. Go ahead and drag everything down real quick. Where's my welder? There it is. Blocks. There we go. Alright, so doing the control room, basically all I need is about the depth of one block. Actually go a little bit more so we have a little bit of room to play around with. Whoops. Yeah, I gotta remember how to do this. Here's a question. Have you ever considered a joint community server to get a faction quality server like Last Stand? Don't know what you mean. Faction quality? What do you mean by faction quality? Don't like the server? Don't let Drifter hear you say that. But when it comes to space engineers, it doesn't matter. Alright, so here's what I'm going to need. I'm going to need an opening that is 5 wide. 7 deep. 5. 6. 7. Go one more. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Back. Alright, so here's what the first thing I gotta do. I got to make the arms for the walls that come in with the welder. The welder wall. Let me go in creative and show you the issue that we do have. So, Alt F10. So the welder wall in my ship printer design is a piston and welders. Would like to do it vanilla, but if not, we're gonna have to use the modded welders. So if I use a large grid welder, and it's going to be a complete wall about 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then about too high? Now let's do 3. So yeah, the welder wall is going to be something like this. Now, here's the issue. Whenever you're trying to weld up small grids, the effective range of the welders from this tip, it's a circle. It's a, well, not a circle, a sphere from the tip of the welder, which covers about right like that. Now, the welder next to it also has the same sphere of influence or effectiveness. The problem is, because they nerfed the welders, it leaves a little tiny gap in between the welders. So if I try to use a large grid welder wall to, say, weld this ship up, the welders are not going to be able to reach like one row of blocks, which is kind of a pain in the ass. So to try to combat that, there is one thing I could try to do. And that is to switch this to a small grid welder wall. The way I got to do that is I need to switch it from a large grid to a small grid, so we're going to use the advanced rotor right now. Switch out the head for a small grid head. If I can find an access point. There it is. I think it's this one. Nope. Add small head. There we go. And then what I could do is I could use small grid welders. But the issue that we're going to have is the small grid welders don't have the access points on the sides like the large grid ones do. What I got to do is I got to add that. But now because of the size, yeah, I think I could go a little bit bigger. So let's try this. 1, 2. Looks like it's a little bit smaller. Might be, just a little bit. But there's another issue. Access points. So, components can only pass through a large access point. And I have the... I need to connect to that rotor. I need to connect to the welders, and I need these to be able to connect to each other. Problem is the access points. So I would need a conveyor junction with access point, large access on either side, on all sides. So it's not going to work like that. The way I gotta do is I gotta figure out yeah, that won't work. Maybe, hold on. Wait. Have an entire row. 5, 6. Let me do it this way. Let me figure this out. Find out how long we need to actually make this. Five, 6, 7. So yeah, I need to be that long. Reason I need it that long is because of the ships. I need this to be big enough to weld up the ships. So yeah, if I add another row, we have the access for the welders on top. Then what I need to do is I need to connect the lines together. I'll show you the different rows. God damn it, would you just get where you need to go, please? There we go. Alright, so now we would be able to put welders, but the issue is the advanced rotor is only connected to this row right here. The rest is connected. This row is connected by a small access point. Since we can't pass components through, what I'm gonna have to do, that work? I think that would work. So I'm gonna take large conveyor and just connect the two rows together like that, and then do the same for the other rows. So I don't think that length, that's a little bit shorter, but that's all right. Now when it comes to the width, I want to do three. So I need to come out a little bit more. So I need another row. Looks like it might match. So a row of 5. So now what I got to do is I got to make sure that all these are connected. All I have to do, well, I could do it this way. Hold on. Conveyor junction. Yeah, that will give me the large access points in all parts that I need. Like that. And then for the others, same thing. Yep, and then the welders will go on top. Now the question is, will this be good enough? So the whole reason I want to switch it out to small grid welders instead of large grid is because I was worried about the gap between the welders. Like, the gap right in the middle where it will not weld up. Now the question is, if I switch the small head or the small grid welders, will there still be a gap, and will it be big enough that it won't weld everything? Something we're gonna have to try out. We're gonna have to see how that works. But yeah, this is pretty much what I need to build, but an entire wall. 2 walls. This is gonna take some work, man. Then what I need to do is I need to figure out all the spacing and everything, because I want this thing to look somewhat decent. So yeah, it does fit. So probably what I'll do, I'll use blast doors where everything might be touching. Actually, it looks like it barely fits. It's actually pretty good. Alright, let's try this. There's a little bit of a gap. I think there'll probably be one on this side as well. Yeah, just a little bit. That's right. That's not a big deal. So what I'm gonna have to do is I want the tip of the welder to be even with this block right here. This is gonna be the wall on the inside. It's actually gonna be sitting like this. So this is gonna be the top of the room. So I need to extend the piston so it comes to, it reaches right there. And then it needs to extend to where it will meet in the middle with the other wall that would be coming this way. Oh shit. Fucking power. And then we got to see if that's actually going to work or not. If not, I'm going to have to switch it to the modded welders. So yeah, that's the piece of shit that I got to build. Then also, to make it a little bit more stable so it doesn't rock around a little bit, I need to actually move that piston to the middle. So what we need is 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5 by 11. Which, when it's all said and done, will be large grid. It will be 3 by 7. Then what I want is, I want a width of 5 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now the reason I want a width of 5 blocks from the wall is because all my ships will fit in there. The biggest one that I have, the small grid ships, is the constructor. Now, as you can see, 5 blocks is plenty. Okay, fine. Screw up if you want to. Yeah, so that's the structure. Then we're gonna have a wall here. That is gonna be, what did I say? 3 by 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I need to dig out one more block. Because this right here is going to be the control room. Oh, I'm still in creative. God damn it. Here we go. So yeah, it's going to take a bit of work. Bring this back right there. All right, so from the wall, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, I need to come back to right here. But now that I think about it, might be too much. 1, 2, 3. We'll see here in a second. You know, I think 7 is a little too long. It might be alright. Just in case. Give us a little bit more room to play with. I'm at a steel plate already. Must have welded something up. Alright, I'm gonna need to get that miner out of here at some point. Alright, actually, no. The back wall, we want to go out just a little bit more. I want to leave enough room. I don't want... I know they changed the collisions in the game. I still want to keep a little bit of room so we don't have block against block. Because even though they fixed it, it still doesn't work right. Yeah, I was just messing with them, Drifter. I was messing with Dragon Order. Not saying anything about Drift's quality, but I just mean one optimized enough to handle where factions participate with fewer limiting factors. They could even mass produce somewhat. Yeah, man. That's just space engineers. It has nothing to do with the servers. But the specs are on the server here too. Talking about your computer. That is pretty awesome specs, especially the connection band. But yeah, it's not. We talked about this like a couple weeks ago, I think, where it's not the server. It's just space engineers. Space engineers is the issue. Yeah, let me go back one more. Alright, let's get rid of some of those interior plates so I can grab more steel plate. Oh, the target dummy has inventory. Know that. Know that now. Shit, I think I dug that hole too big. Nah, I might be able to cover it up. We'll see. I think we're a little too deep. Yeah, I should have built this up. No, then it wouldn't have been deep enough. Yeah, we haven't even gotten to the difficult part yet. So yeah, the back wall is going to go straight up this way. So yeah, we still got room to cover that up. We're good. Thankfully, I dug at the angle that I dug. Or it might have been a problem. Alright, so I think we said three large grid blocks high. But what I want to do... Oh, might help if I go ahead and... character tools, bring down drill. There we go. Yeah, because instead of having just, like I said, I'm trying to keep the collisions to a minimum. So I need to switch those out for blast doors. Which means I think I need to go back one more so I can make this one a blast door. Then I want regular block behind it. So yeah, still have armor block. This is where the control center is going to be with a window. Then I want blast doors. One, two, three, and inside. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep.
Inventory full.
Okay. Alright, so now the inside. Or inverted, not inside. Is that what it's called? Yeah, inverted. Goddamn power. Power just goes so quick you can't get shit done. If Keem would rework their multiplayer infrastructure to be more true multiplayer. Yeah, good luck on that one. That will never happen. We've been asking for that for years. They still haven't done it. So yeah, I need to go back one more block. Can you weld up, please? Thank you. Then I also want to try to keep the bunker appearance a little bit. Let me try some. Or then at some point we got to figure out a gate for the ceiling. I need to be able to bring a ship straight up. I gotta we don't have anything large enough without mods, so I gotta figure out something with the vanilla blocks in order to be able to do that. Probably just blocks, regular armor blocks with merge blocks might work. But yeah, that's something we'll have to see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dig this out a little bit. Actually. Alright, now I need to close off that back wall. Actually, I think that's too high. No. Yeah, that's correct. I'm good. So yeah, just trying to set this up so I could do all this remotely. Like if I need a ship to be built, like I take out a miner and somehow I get it damaged while I'm remote controlling it from down on the surface of the planet, I can just go ahead and rebuild one, like really quick. Still two? Yep. So far, so good. And I still need to make sure this whole thing is airtight. I mean, airtightness is not a big deal, but I just would like to have it airtight. Kind of like a exfil bunker. If something happens down on the surface, I could escape to this bunker and restart. Start all over again. Well, not entirely start over. You know what I mean. What do I need for these? Steel plate? Cool. Ooh, too fast. Yeah, I'm starting to think that they changed the thrusters again. Shit gets annoying. I wish they would just leave them the fuck alone. They change it, you start to get used to it, and then they change it again. God damn, steel plates are going quick. Good thing I have the quota set up, and the quota is able to keep up. Probably should go ahead and see if I can't get the Projector down there. Oh. Definitely make things a lot faster. Alright, I need blocks behind them. Come on. Goddamn thing. Alright, there we go. I'm good. Yep, I think that'll work. More steel plate. And this is why I'm going to need iron. We're using a lot of steel plate, which means we're using up a lot of iron right now. And I haven't even tried to build a ship yet. Still got to do that. So yeah, I'll probably have to go get a little bit more iron. But that won't be for a little bit. We got time. Oh, wrong level. I guess I could have just jumped into the ship. But screw it, we're fine. Down. Getting lost inside my own base. Alright, so I need to switch. Let's do this. Get you out of the way. Tight, a little tight. Actually, I might. God damn it. Come on. I'm okay, as long as I don't hit anything too hard, I'll be fine. There we go. Yeah, that thing was just getting in my way. It was getting annoying. Alright, so I need to get rid of those blocks. I need to get rid of some steel plates. Come on, go up. Seven? Yeah, we're good. Freaking out there for a second. I thought I screwed it up. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's go ahead and grab those steel plates. Oop, wait a second. That's not high enough.
Inventory full.
I knew I was going to do that. Oh well, hold on. I keep hitting tab because I've been playing Satisfactory. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I was just one too low. Go. I need 5. God damn, that went fast. How many steel plates do these take? I wasn't even paying attention. 130. That's why. And I need to get the blocks in here. Lady kid. God damn. Alright, there we go. Alright, so this is the structure of the room. Actually, I can't put those up there because I need that to be 5 wide. But I don't need it to be 7 long. I need that straight block. Did it again. I keep hitting tab. Alright. Let's just drop you real quick. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do it like that. Not much choice. This side I could leave the way it was. I don't know. I have to figure out the door that we're gonna use. Design for a door. Until we do that, I'm just gonna leave it like this. I'll take these ones out real quick. Yeah, that'll probably look better like that. And then I'll figure out the shape at some point. Alright, now that we got that done, what I need to do is I need to figure out the depth. So we have, this will be our depth, but a little bit, actually a little bit longer. But I still need conveyors connected to the piston, so that way we can get the components to the welders. So I'm thinking, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more for a conveyor, so 6, and then the back wall will be 7. So it needs to be, I need to go 7 blocks back from here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dig that out a little bit. Alright, miner, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of all this crap. Open this up a little bit. I need some power real quick. Oh. Alright, let's see if I can fit this miner in there. Should be able to. Hold on, I just saw something hiding. Come here, you little piece of shit. And turn. Alright, so we need to go 7, I think I said 7 blocks back. So setting up these pistons with the welder walls, that's not even the hard part. Not the hard part yet. The hard part is getting all the projectors and everything set up. Now that's going to take me a minute because I I have to figure out all the spacing and everything for that. And it's been a long time since I've done it or tried to do it, so I won't be able to do it from memory. It's going to be a little bit of trial and error. But eventually we'll get it. Alright, I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. Alright, I think that might be deep enough. Let's see. Miner out of the way. Alright, so this is block number 1, because I want the welder tips to be even with the edge of that blast door right there. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, and then this is the wall. And I want the top be even with those blocks, so I need to go ahead and dig this up a little bit higher. So, the worst part about all this is I have no idea if it's even going to work. So we might do all this work to get this chip printer up and running, and it doesn't work. That's alright. We got mods to help us out with that if we need them. So, screw space engineers. If it wasn't for the modding community in this game would have died a long time ago. So, yeah, thanks modders. Appreciate that shit. Alright, so we'll have... Oh, I need interior plates. Wait. Alright, let's do it from the center, which will be that block right there. To yeah, it is 7. I had to double check again. 1, 2, 3, 4, right here. There. All right, let's see if we got the spacing correct. So conveyor junction. With piston. Why are you not placing? Oh, because it crashed. Did the stream crash? Shit. Nope, we're good. That scared the shit out of me. I thought my internet crashed. If it did, that would have been in the end of the stream. But we're good. We're okay. At least for now. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Alright, now what we need is... I need to add a rotor. Or a small head to that rotor. So, man, your mic just dropped in audio. Yeah, I think it was my internet was an issue for a second, but it should be back up. What's up, Cooler? You can at least say hi before you talk shit about my stream or my mic. Fucker. John Rizzo, what's going on, man? But yeah, if you looked up in the top of the screen, it showed that the game paused. That happens when you're about to get kicked out of the server. Kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, now we need small grid conveyor junction. I need to make sure I have it pointed the correct way. So, shit, I forgot. I think it was like that. Then Welder. We'll go with the vanilla ones for right now, just so I can say this is how you build it in vanilla. If it doesn't work, I'll switch to the modded welders. So yeah, it looks like I had the spacing correct. Just needs to come forward a little bit when we get the piston built. And then I need to go ahead and set up that rotor so that rotor locks, it does not move. It would be a good idea to go ahead and set up 2 pistons and then merge everything together, just to make sure we don't have any issues, but it'll be alright. We'll be okay. Maybe. We'll see. So yeah, this is the point where it would be nice to get the constructor down here, because we're gonna have to build a lot of fucking stuff. Alright, let's see if we can fit the constructor through this little hole. But we have to load up the constructor first. Oh, that reminds me, did I name those cargo containers? Cargo construct. No, I did not. I'll have to do that at some point. Alright, so let's find steel plate. Alright, now I need to figure out how much of each item I want to bring over. So let's say large steel tubes, we'll do... Actually, that one, we'll do 500. Motors, let's say... 1,000 for right now. I could always do more. Radio comms, we don't need. Displays, not sure. Say 500 for the time being. Glass, same thing. Not sure if I need those, but just in case I do. Don't need detector. Superconductor. I don't think I need that. But let's go ahead and take 300. Anyways. Exterior plate. Let's say 1,000. Might need a little bit more than that. Girders. Say 300. I might need more bulletproof glass pretty soon. Steel plate. Let's say 10,000. Girders. 300. Or not girders, but metal grid. Don't need medical components. Computers. We need, let's say 5,000. Construction components. Same. 5,000. Need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Or that. So yeah, we got plenty of room. Plenty of room. Alright, now that we disconnected the connector, the assemblers should automatically kick on. Because the steel plates were down to 1,300, so the steel plates should be going up. Yep, there they go. So yeah, the quota is working. Alright, now the real test. Can we fit this fucker down here? Barely. The left arm did scrape a little bit. Alright, can I get in there a little bit deeper? Come on, let me in. Let me in. I think I'm out of component. Oh, small steel tube. Did I not? Must have skipped those. I'm upside down. Get confused. Huh. I don't know. I'll just grab a bunch of them, put them in the construction ship. It'll be fine. Now the question is, can I get this thing out without destroying everything? I'm good. Alright, the first thing I need to do is that rotor right there. I need to make sure that that rotor is locked. So when I add some weight to one side or the other, it's not going to move. So first I need to figure out which rotor that is. We can do it this way. Damn it, I knew that was gonna fucking happen. That's what happens when you use the elite grinder. Alright, let's do it this way. Rotor. Add small head. And then rotor lock. Alright, now hopefully that damn thing won't move. Now we need conveyor junction in the back. Make sure it's lined up correctly. Yeah, I think we're good. Now the welder. It is. Oh shit. Running into stuff. Not good. Alright, now we got that. What I need to do is, I think, I need to figure out where I'm going to bring the components from. Probably the best place to do it is from underneath. So from the bottom to the top. Because that's where I have all the conveyors. And there's also more room that way. I don't have to worry about digging out up too deep or back too deep. So yeah, I'll just come underneath. And just run it that way until I find components. Which I should have. If this cargo container right here is connected. It is. We're good. So yeah, this one I'll run to the conveyor that goes to that cargo container on that side, and then I'll get when I finish this side, I'll run it to the cargo container that's on the other side. That should be perfect. You like a lighter balance to the grinder welder because of wanting to be delicate with taking things apart. Yeah, I'm gonna switch out the grinder here pretty soon. I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, so now what I want to do, I need to be able to get back in here, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and put up the conveyor junctions. This is going to take a lot of them. Yeah, I think that's it. Make sure they stay lined up. Yep, that's it. Shit, messed up. Yep. Right there, and down one more. Actually, no, two more, right? Yeah. But as you can see, this conveyor junction is going to grind against this floor right here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch those out for blast doors. All the way back to about right here. After this, I don't need them. So about right here will be regular blocks, and then everything towards the center will be blast doors. Still got to make everything airtight. That's going to be what makes this whole thing difficult. But it'll be alright. We'll get it figured out. Also, I need to start figuring out how to speak fucking English. I turn this way. There we go. Out, let me out. I'm good. I guess I could have just grabbed him from the constructor ship, but that's okay. Getting there. More rows. And we still have to do this on the other side too. Pain in the ass. But I knew this was going to happen when I said I was going to build another one of these. I knew this was going to take a while. It was going to be a pain in the ass. It was going to be frustrating. And if this does not work, I'm going to be pissed. Because the suit just does not stop. See, watch this. Let go now. And it just keeps going. So trying to place anything in this fucking game with thrusters. I wish, like I've said it too many times, but I still wish that they would just leave fucking thrusters alone. They suck enough. You don't need to keep making them suck even more. Do I have interior? Yeah, I do. All right, we'll get those welded up, and then we'll get the welders in place. What am I missing now? God damn. Small steel too, probably. Yep. Alright, let me go ahead and empty out. And then we'll just grab an entire load of small steel tubes. $1,700, that should last me a couple minutes. Love it. There we go. Am I out again? B. I must be missing something else. Now what? Interior plate. Let me up. I should have just went ahead and grabbed all components. Because the quota that I have set up, I do know that all this will fit into the construction ship. I should just go ahead and dock it back up and just grab everything. Say fuck it. I just let the quota run through again. Alright, now we got those. It's time to go ahead and get all the welders into place. Motherfucker. I forgot I emptied out. Alright. It's through. Claustrophobic. Goddamn. Because you go to place, like you go place a welder, but your suit just keeps, thrusters in your suit just keep going. They don't stop you. It takes a while for them to stop. So you move like one little block more, and then it shifts. Yes, it really is. You know what? Let's do it this way. Nope. Still difficult. Still a pain in the ass. A little bit faster though. Get everything on top. Yep. 2 more rows. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a break here pretty soon. I'm gonna have to take an early break. My shoulder is starting to cramp up a little bit, so I need to take a minute and stretch it out. I probably don't need a break for that. Let's get this wall done, and then I'll go ahead and... Alright, there's one welder wall. Not to be mistaken with a wonder wall. Yes, I did make that reference. Fuck you. Hold on. Let me stretch out my shoulder real quick. Alright, that's a little bit better. So yeah, the back end, I need to go ahead and close that off. I'll have to do it by hand because I won't be able to get the constructor in there. That's fine. But I do need to make a hole somewhere so I can get back there. Oh, right here's fine. Alright, so let me do this. Let's get you out of the way. Just for right now. Oop, too high. Alright, so like I said, I would like the tips to be even with the edge of these blocks right here. But I do need to get rid of these armor blocks. Let's go ahead and check the collision, see what happens. Don't see any shaking. Well, a little bit of shake. So yeah, this only needs to go to the center. The tips just need to be right at the center. So yeah, that's definitely too far. But let's go ahead and reverse it and see what happens when it tries to get back inside those blocks. We'll also lower the speed. A little bit of shake. It's not really that bad though. Yeah, just a little bit. Alright, so I do need to extend this. Let's try 0.2. Actually, easier way. Alright, since we don't have any extra power on this piston, once it hits those blocks, it should stop. It did. Alright, so that distance is fine. We are on the piston. Minimum distance is going to be set to 0.8. Minimum? 0.8. Alright, let's reverse. Shouldn't move at all. Go. Yeah, let's just leave those blocks there. It might be fine. It might be okay. It's not going to be moving that fast. There's not going to be a whole lot of power behind it, so it's not really going to affect it too much. But yeah, we do need to close all this off now. The fun part, placing about 1,000 blocks and then welding them up. I always love that. So much fun. Can't tell that I'm being sarcastic, then I don't know what to tell you. But at least it's not the small grid conveyor junctions. The large small grid conveyor junctions. That shit's a pain in the ass. I hate doing that. Alright, I need to grab steel plate. Actually, now that I think about it, this room doesn't need to be airtight. No, it does. It does. Never mind. You'll see once I get the control room done. You'll see why. Actually, let me get in there and weld those up before I hit. Alright, then I need to bring the miner in so we can go ahead and open up the other side and get this built over there. Ugh, bless me. God damn. That one actually kind of hurt. Probably should have muted my mic, my bad. Sneezing in people's ears, not cool. Getting there. Bless you. Thank you. That sneeze actually really did hurt though. If you don't know why people say bless you when you sneeze, look it up. It's actually kind of a funny thing. I'm not going to give it away though, because for me it wouldn't sound so great. But looking it up and actually reading the explanation, it's actually kind of cool. Weird, but cool. Ooh, power. You're doing it right now? I'm sure you're not the only one. I'm pretty sure there's a few people who are looking it up. But yeah, it is kind of a funny story. Oh, hey, look, I got a Mayday close to me. Huh. Haven't seen that one. Alright, so I need to go back to this wall right here. I also need to make sure I leave a space for me to get the hell out. Oh, back here. There we go. Alright, let's make a hole. Get out of here. Wait. Alright, let's double check real quick. Make sure this whole thing is airtight. I think we're good. Alright, now we can go ahead and close it off. You've always said Gesundheit, and they get looked at weird when I say it. Why? I never had that issue. I mean, that's a very common way of saying, I mean, it's the same thing. Well, it's not really the same. Gesundheit means to your health. It's not like God bless you, but it is kind of, it is a way of saying God bless you in German. It's difficult to explain. Can't get the camera angle. Hold on. There it is. Oh, that's right. We still need to hook up the conveyors. That wall. To the welder wall. Almost completely forgot about that. That would have been bad. Try to run the thing, it doesn't work, and I'm like, well, like it doesn't work. I've done that. I've done that before. I forgot to do something and thought it didn't work because I'm an idiot. Done that way too many times. Alright, there's room. Oops. Yeah, don't be running this stuff and breaking it, miner. What's wrong with you? Alright, we should have enough room now. So, 1, 2, 5, 6, and 7. Alright, so we need to go ahead and get the miner out so we can get the constructor in. And this time I'm going to do it correctly. We're going to go ahead and finish off the armor for the walls. And then we're going to build the welding wall with the pistons and everything. That way we could use the constructor for all of it. But while we have the constructor out here, I'm going to go ahead and dock it up and just load it up with components. Kind of running out of stuff. Right here. There we go. Don't worry, I think more than one did, including me. People used to believe a sneeze caused someone to expel their soul out of their body. Yep. So every time you sneeze, it's like you die for an instant. I got caps lock on. Yes, I do. So people say God bless you because you survived. Basically. The game was causing too many optimization problems in low systems. Have you solved this? Have I? Have they? I think you meant they. Have they solved that? I can't solve shit. Not my game. Or you probably need to rephrase that sentence a little bit. That is crazy? Yeah, it is kind of crazy. I thought it was kind of cool the first time I heard it. To think of how superstitious people can be. And that's all it is. It's just about being superstitious. Maybe I won't have enough room. Why am I making... Hold on. Why did I have 1,000 radio... Because apparently I have the quota set to that. Hold on. I thought I set it to 1,000 or 100. Here comes... No, I only have it set to 100. Why do I have 1,000? Yeah, even there it says 100. No idea, man. No idea at all. Am I full? I am full. So it looks like they nerfed inventory too. Stuff is a little bit heavier than it used to be. But I can't get rid of some stuff. No, I'm gonna need all that. The only thing that I need that I don't have right now is interior plates. I need a ton of those. That's not a ton. But yeah, this thing used to be able to hold a lot more. Alright, 9,000. That'll be good. Let's just put 500. Large steel tube. Oh, I can't because I'm full. Never mind. 500. Anything else? No. Let's go ahead and fill up with grids. Way too many grids, but we don't need anything else. We should be good now. And we're super heavy. I wouldn't have it any other way. But yeah, superstitions are funny sometimes. Just some of the dumb shit people think was true. Or still think is true. You still have superstition. Superstition is never gonna go away. As long as people need... As long as people need religions in order to get through their day, there's always going to be superstitions. Seven. I think I went back too far. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, I don't need this one. Give me a second, I'll catch up in the chat. Something to trust? Yeah. That's funny. That's not even some of the worst shit that I've heard. I mean, I've heard some really goofy shit. Bosnia. When I was in Bosnia, I heard some superstitions and some shit they do about the religion that shock the shit out of you. Of course, I can't remember what they all are. All I remember is the feeling of, holy shit, really? That's all I can remember. I can't remember exactly what it was that made me say that. But at the time I was still young and naive, and pretty much anything, traveling outside of the United States, everything was a culture shock at that time. So, getting out of basic training, going to Germany, that was a culture shock. Going to Bosnia, Macedonia, Kosovo, that was a culture shock. Going to Iraq, that was a culture shock. Going to Russia, that was a huge cultural shock. Africa was cultural shock. But places like England, Spain, Italy, all those places, not much of a cultural shock. I mean, there was a little bit, but honestly, they're not much different than the United States. But there is some things. There's a lot of things I saw in Germany that I wish they would bring over here to the States. One that I would really love to see over here in the States is what they have to go through to get their driver's license. Oh, I would love to see that here in the States because we would have so many people that wouldn't be able to drive. It would definitely clear up the streets if they had to do that. Basically, in Germany, what they have to do, I'm not exactly sure how it goes. But from what I understood, every driver, everyone who wants a driver's license has to go through 1 year of driver's ed. And then the classes for the driver's ed are like $2,000. And then the tests are like no joke. Here in the States, any idiot could take a driver's test here in the States and pass. It really is a joke. It's a total joke here in the States to get a driver's license. If you fail your driving test here in the States, then there's something wrong with you. But yeah, that's why a lot of people drive around on mopeds in places in Europe. Because mopeds don't require a license. Or they require a different type of license. And you also don't have to be an adult to get them either. Getting a moped license is a lot easier, or being able to drive one is a lot easier than trying to get a driver's license. They're cheaper too. A lot cheaper. That's one thing I would really love to see here in the States. Get some of the idiot drivers in this fucking country off the road. There'd be a lot less deaths. Especially women. Women can't drive for shit. I had that argument with family member around Christmas or something like that. I can't remember exactly when it was, but we got into the argument where I made the comment where women are the worst drivers ever. You know, I was just joking around. And she was like, well, explain how come women have less accidents than men. Well, because women might not get into the accidents, but they cause a shit ton of accidents. They also cause a lot of traffic jams. Here in Colorado, there's, what do they call them? Express lanes on the major highways. And you can get this thing for the front of your car that goes on the windshield so you can drive in those express lanes. You have to pay, I think it's like 25 bucks a month or something like that. I can't remember. I have one on my car, but I got rid of it quite some time ago. But the cool thing is not a whole lot of people use the express lane because it's really expensive. And it has there are cameras in the express lane. If you get caught in the express lane without that little barcode on your windshield, you have to pay out the ass. It's no joke. It's like 800 bucks. So people stay the hell out of the express lane. So whenever you're in a traffic jam and you're like, you're in the back of the traffic jam and you're like, oh, come on, what's going on now? Well, those of us who could use the express lane can go to the front and see what's causing it. A lot of the times, it's because there's some dumbass woman who's sitting there in the left-hand lane blocking all the faster traffic. See, the way it's supposed to work is it's just like in Germany. In Germany and here in the States, the passing lane is a lane on the left. You're only supposed to go in the left lane if you're going faster than the people in the right lane. But you get those idiots who like to sit and stay in the middle and the left lane and block traffic. Most of the time, the majority of the time, I'd say 9 out of 10 times, it's women who do it. It's a pain in the ass. My mother did it when I was a kid. I was like, what are you doing? Oh, I just like being in the middle lane. Yeah, but there's like a line of traffic behind you. Oh, fuck them. Who cares? Understanding you traveled a lot. Every country is like a different world. Something in one country can be totally different from another. Yeah, that's true. But for first world countries, like here in the States, Germany, anywhere in Britain, Russia, I guess you could consider Russia first world, but it's not kinda. Anyways, but you don't really learn a whole lot from going to countries like that. If you want to learn more about the world, you go to countries like Iraq, Kuwait, Afghanistan, Kosovo. Kosovo was a huge learning experience for me. I learned a lot of shit in Kosovo. Macedonia, the Balkans, pretty much. People live a lot differently there than they do in the rest of the world. But yeah, if you just visit places like United States and Britain, Spain, Italy, places like that, the most popular places for tourists, you're not going to learn shit about the world. Well, you'll learn a little, but not a whole lot. Sorry, I'm thinking at the same time that I'm speaking. And religion really changes from country to country. Yeah. See, I never really believed in religion. It's not that I don't believe that there might be a God. There might be, who knows. The reason I don't really believe is because I don't think any religion that anybody believes right now is real. I think it's all just made up bullshit. But there could be a God, who knows. But the biggest thing that I learned was I learned what religion really is when I lived in Germany. Because my ex, one day, we were talking about getting our kids baptized. And she said that we can't because she didn't pay the tax. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Well, in Germany, you have to pay a certain amount of money every month, or you cannot be buried in a cemetery, you cannot get married in a church, and you cannot get baptized unless you pay a tax. That's when I started figuring out. I mean, I already knew what religion was, but I really saw it firsthand in Europe. It's a scam in Europe. It really is. Christianity is a huge scam in fucking Europe. Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out. Something just doesn't look right, and I'm trying to figure it out as I'm talking. It's pretty expensive. That's some expensive driver said. But I do agree it's not sufficient here in some states. It was stricter in some parts than others, and the moving from state to another, it was noticeable. Yeah, you definitely can notice it. If you go from, well, here in Colorado, and then, go to California or something like that, you definitely see a difference. But now Colorado is becoming the same way because they made marijuana legal. saw the potheads are leaving California because California sucks. And now Colorado's got even worse drivers. It's shitty. It didn't used to be so bad to drive here in Colorado. Now it's fucking hell. It gets to the point where I don't even want to start my car. I want to go back home before I even leave home. It's fucked up. Wild Zebra, what's going on, man? Haven't seen you in a while. It isn't sexist if it's true. I don't really give a shit about what people find sexist. If I see something, I experience something, and I notice something, I'm going to just say, hey, this is what I've seen. This is my experience. If you don't like it, then grow the fuck up. I mean, who really cares? That's not correct. You have to take 20 hours of driving practice with a teacher, and you have to make a written test, and it costs €1,400. I think that's around $2,000. No, the driver's ed, I know that's not true. I know it's not 20 hours. Because my ex is the mother of my children. Her sister tried to take the driver's ed, and she was there. She was in that driver's ed for a long fucking time. It might not have been a year, but it was definitely a number of months. Because I remember every time she would come over and hang out with Marika, my ex, she had the books and everything else when she would come over after class. But it might have also changed. I don't know. I just know is everybody had to take it. Here in the States, you don't have to take driver's ed. You don't have to pay for it. All you do is you go to the DMV, take a quick little test, pay like $80, and get your picture taken, and there you go. You're done. Any idiot can get a driver's license here in the States. Actually, truth, I had an accident where a female driver was talking on phone and not watching the road. Oh, that's not just women, that's everybody. Everybody does that shit. Nobody cares, man. They don't care who they hurt. They're self-centered. Most of the US doesn't require you to know how to drive a manual as well. Yeah, it's not actually required. You don't have to know how to drive a manual here in the States. You have to be 18 years old to make your driver's license in Germany. Yep, you have to be 18. That's why you see a lot of people riding mopeds, because you don't need one for a moped. Russia is part of the BRIC countries? What do you mean by BRIC countries? I think states with winter driving conditions learn to drive safer because they know what slippery roads are like. Yeah, you definitely notice it. When here in Colorado, when it starts to snow, even if it just rains like a little bit, you can tell who comes from the coast, like the southern, like the southwest coast or the southeast coast. California, Florida, places like that. You always know who those people are because you get just a little bit of wetness on the road and they drive like my grandma's grandma. It's funny, it's hilarious. And in snow, oh fuck, don't even think about it. What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck? That is business, no religion? Yeah, Christianity, it's more of a business. I mean, if it was really about religion, then why do they have their own fucking city? Actually, no, their own fucking state. That's not religion. Colorado definitely worse road design too. Here in Colorado, road designs aren't that great. I love the Autobahn in Germany. Oh, those roads were fucking awesome. Of course, it did cost them like $1 billion to build the damn things. But, yeah, they were They were always in peak condition. It was fun riding on the Autobahn, especially when you rented a Ferrari. On the Autobahn, most sections of the Autobahns, there's no speed limit. So you can top out a Ferrari at, shit, what was it? I can't even remember what it was. It was kilometers per hour. I don't know how to put that into miles per hour. I think it was 180 miles per hour. I had a Ferrari up to. But I can't be sure about the math, because like I said, it only showed kilometers, not in miles. Live right around one of those road anomalies that really had bad traffic. That's everywhere now. It's insane. You're from Germany, and when you are good, you need not more than 20 hours. Alright. But the point is, here in the States, you don't need to do that at all. But yeah, they definitely need to do something like that in the States. Make people go to school for a year to learn how to drive. Because basically you're driving, well, you're driving a weapon. I mean, it's a heavy piece of metal that you're going down the road to like 65 miles per hour. I think people need to learn how to do that a little bit better. So yeah, make people take driver's ed for like a year before they're allowed to drive. That would make sense to me. But the problem is, the car industry makes way too much money for the country. They can't do that because then they would lose so much money. As a tow truck driver, I see it all the time. Yeah. I know a couple of tow truck drivers that are in my family. 1 mile is 1.6 kilometers, is it? So yeah, I think it was 220 kilometers per hour, if I remember correctly. So yeah, do the math. How many miles per hour is that? 1.5 about... Shit, I can't do that. It was around 100 and... between 150 and 200, somewhere around there. But anyways, I need to take a break. So we have the other wall to do, and then we have to set up the distances. I still have to set up the projectors, which are going to be on the floor. We still need the exit, which it looks like I have way too much room now for that shit. Yeah, I should probably moved it up to the I should have moved it up to the first floor up here, or second floor, my bad. Probably would have been better. But it's alright. We'll get something figured out. Well, at least it gives me plenty of room to figure the doors out. But yeah, any of those who are kind of upset because we're sitting here chit-chatting when we should be playing a game, the whole point of a live stream is to hang out. Me hang out with you guys. If you want to watch a video, if you want to watch somebody playing a game, go watch videos, man. 220 is 136? That doesn't sound right. Maybe it was. Maybe it was 136. Maybe I did the math wrong back then. But yeah, it was somewhere around there. It was fast as fuck. And all I remember is sitting in the Ferrari, not even realizing I was going that fast. The ride in that Ferrari was so smooth. It felt like I was just going like, what is it, 80 kilometers per hour? And then all of a sudden I look down at the speedometer and I'm going 220. Yeah, it was somewhere around there. Make it a mandatory school class instead of optional, and the class you're required to pass before your final license test. Car companies still make money and roads get safer. No, won't happen. Because there's too many people who will do it illegally. They'll get, or they just won't even go get a driver's license at all. There'll still be plenty of accidents. But anyways, let me go ahead and take a break real quick. When we get back, I'm gonna go ahead and try to finish that small grid printer. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, let me go ahead and take a break real quick. I'll be right back.
Back from another funeral. Why should I stay here, but where can I go? Do you still bother, or are you sick of it all? Why do you stay and nowhere to go? No one could love you like I do. We're breaking up, we're breaking up. What kind of virus am I to you? Leaves the earth night, I am the few. We make a castle to ruin. And now we see it all tumbling down. Nation of fools, a band of baddies. Just like us, they do what we do. With one exception, we do it better. No one could love you like I do. We're breaking up, we're breaking up. What kind of virus am I to you? Easy earth night, I am the few. Let's make this castle to a ruin. We're stepping on mine, sleeping with eyes wide open, and you're in between the lines. I won't take what you've been smoking. Oh no, oh no. No one could love you like I do. We're breaking up, we're breaking up. What kind of virus am I to you? Easy of night, I am the few. We make a castle to a ruin. Castle, ruin. Castle.
We've been waiting around for too long for something to show. Same old places and faces of people with nowhere to go. But we're not like them, we are better, both you and I know. Grab your car keys and jacket, 'cause honey, we're ready to go. Let's get in the car and you'll drive. We're leaving tonight. Away from these streets and the cold buzzing neon lights. Been keeping our heads above water, struggling and striving. We ain't gonna turn back this time, we'll just keep driving. You've got one hand on money, one hand on the steering, where worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. got nothing to hide. If worst comes to worst, I'll be Bonnie and you can be Clyde. We've got 2 hearts ready to fire and enough ammunition. A 62 hardtop DeVille with a 4-speed transmission. You've got one hand on my knee, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. Oh, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side.
Your whispering softly in my ear. I knew you'd never disappear. When I open my eyes to see that you're not there, the bubble bursts and I know that it's all a lie. I went through fire and flames just to call you mine. Breaking shackles and chains just to call you mine. I can't believe it, how you're leaving me now. I went through fire and flames just to call you mine. I'm walking past the old canteen. We're still here like a movie scene. I watch and smile get me down, I'm on my knees. Next thing I know, I'm out alone in the cold. I went through fire and flames just to call you mine. Breaking shackles and chains just to call you mine. I can't believe it, how you're leaving me now. I went through fire and flames just to call you mine. I know I should turn my back and run from you, 'cause it's all I can do. I know somewhere deep down I know where this thing is heading to, where it's heading to.
Right, I'm back. Guys are still talking about driving, huh? You started playing Space Engineers a couple of months ago, and you watched some videos from you before, and I learned a lot from you about the game. Thanks for your nice vids. They explain a lot. More to come, though. I still have a lot more to make. A lot more. I haven't even got started on all the videos I gotta make. But yeah, the next video that would be coming out is remote control blocks. I gotta do a video on that. Actually, that video is already done. I just gotta wait until my internet is actually working so I can upload the damn thing. It's a pain in the ass. It really is. Then I have to do a video. What was it? There was something I had to do. Can't remember. I need to start writing this shit down so I don't forget. But after remote control blocks, we gotta start talking about bases. And I gotta do videos on the reason you want to build in underground. So I gotta do videos on asteroids. I gotta do videos on drones. A lot of stuff. Then I gotta do videos on how you would actually dig underground, dig a base underground. Like, you could do it by hand, you could build a ship, or you could build some drilling rig. And that's the point where we start getting into stuff like projectors, pistons, rotors, merge blocks, all kinds of shit. But yeah, I have to figure out the format for those videos, like how I want the best way to show all that stuff. All right, I need piston. Let's put you right there. All right, let's go ahead and, oops, what did I just do? I hit the wrong button. All right, I need to set this piston with the minimum distance. I think it was 0.8. Yeah, I think that's right. Not 100% certain, but if it's wrong, we'll find out soon enough. Alright, switch out the rotor head for small rotor head. So rotor. Add small head, then lock rotor. Built that up. Alright, now we need conveyor junction and then the welders. Is that pointed right? Yeah, it is. Oh, there is one thing I did forget. Shit. That's not good. I need a hole. Oh, and I'm full. I was talking about it earlier. I probably should go into this. So each one of these lines right now are their own entity. They're not connected by conveyors because of the small access point. You can't pass components through the small access. So what we got to do is we got to connect all these large access points. So we need 6. But like this. Actually, no. Shit. How am I going to do this? No. Like that. Then I need to see if I can get the welders to reach this far. Then also what I need to do is I need to take those pistons. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the elevator. Shear inertia tensor. Because we got all this weight on the front of them. And let me try to weld one of these up. Try to... Go. Now I should have enough room to grab this. Maybe not. How about now? Yes. Alright, let's do it on this piston before I forget. There we go. Alright, let's try to turn the constructor around, see if I can get to... Or blow shit up. That works too. Yeah, I spun just a little too fast. Alright, it sounds like I got him. Yep, we're good. So now with the conveyors, they're all connected together. So now the components can pass through. Alright, now I need to replace these welders. God damn it. Alright, let's try to turn around again without breaking anything. Just a tight spot, man. It really is. Alright, then we gotta try to figure something else out after I get this one in. What I need to do now is I need to set the max distance on those pistons. Straight up, please. Thank you. That should be enough. So yeah, I also have to group those pistons together. So let's go ahead and change the name of this so that way I can put them into a group. We'll name it Welder. Simple enough. And then the other one as well. Then what I need to do is I need to figure out the distances. So let me put a block in the middle. That will get us to the middle, and then we need to be right like that. Then we need to just do a little bit of tweaking to get them touching right in the middle. So piston, grab both of them, go over here to block group, add piston, weld, save. Alright, let's go ahead and reverse them. Why is that one moving faster? Why did he get there first? Something wrong. Alright, so 7.3. Let's find the other piston and see what that's at. 5.8 and 7.3. That's because I came too far back with that piston. Shit. Alright, let's fix that. First, get a block. I believe I went too far back. Yeah, I'm one block. Yeah, I'm one block back too far. Right, reverse it. I don't want to build it again, so we're just going to do it this way. Minimum distance is going to be 2.3. Alright, the max distance, of course, is going to be different for each... God damn it. This one's going to be a pain in the ass. It really is. Go ahead and reverse. Did I not hit me first? Oh, minimum distance. Never mind. We're good now. Alright, max distance is 7.3 for right now. Then we'll figure out what that's going to be. 7 point. It's probably better if I just go ahead and delete this and move everything forward one. Yeah, that'd be better. It'd be a lot easier to try to figure out the... Because they have to be the same. They have to reach the middle at the same time. Alright, let's just do it this way. Middle. But I do have the resources, hopefully all the resources to go ahead and build this. Nope. Forgot. Hold on. Alright, this one. Lock. Add small head. There we go. No, that's not right either. Either. Is the minimum distance. I thought it was 0.8. Yeah, it's 0.8. What? Anyways. Don't you need a conveyor behind the welder? Yeah, I think screwed it up somehow. Hold on. I thought I had one. 6. Center? Yeah, it is. Alright, piston. Rotor. Got a small head. At least after doing this 20 times, I should have it down packed. Small head. Lock. Maybe I did forget it. Got way too much, but that's okay. Yeah, that was it. I forgot the conveyor junction behind the welder. Yep. Oh well. Alright, let's get this all welded up. Now we got it set up. My bad. If you put a remote block and antenna on your... don't tell me how to play. Alright, what I need to do... Well, let's see what happens. Let me try this. Right there. What's the max distance on that? 7.1. Seven and 7.1. So let's set them up for 7. Max distance 7. First. That'll work. Alright. Reverse them. Alright, now what I need to do is I need to change the speed. I need to make sure that this thing is slow enough so that it will weld up. So usually what I do, and it works pretty well, is make a move at 0.1. No, not -1. Hold on. -0.1. There we go. Alright, there's one part. Now we need to go ahead and finish off the wall. And figure out how I'm going to get the structure down here because it's going to be too long. I'm going to have to dip it down. Here in a second I might just go to creative because it'd just be easier, because the next thing I can't remember how to build the next part, so it might just be easier to do it in creative, or it's going to take me forever to figure it out. That's what I would do, is I would go into a creative world to try to figure out all the measurements and everything. But since we're in this world, I can't do that. So I'm gonna have to go into creative on this world. I try to avoid doing that as much as possible, but sometimes my brain just doesn't work. Hate trying to connect these. Doing everything in small grid is a pain in the ass. It really is. But I'm really hoping that it actually works. Now I don't see why it wouldn't. I mean, the welder tips are closer together, and there's a lot more tips than it would be if we were using large grid, so that should solve the issue. But we won't know until we actually put it into practice. Alright, now what I need to do is I need Alright, let's see if we could bring the constructor down. Get it turned. I don't think we're gonna have enough room. Maybe. Looks like we're barely gonna have enough room. We'll see when we start placing the welders, if it's going to be in the way. This back here, yep, done. You know what? Pain in the ass. I know. I just don't want to be here for another hour trying to place these fucking things. See, that's how my shift key works right now. There we go. Alright, let's get this construction ship out of here. Maybe. Oh, forward. Got it. No worries. All good. Kind of looks stupid. Julian, what's going on, man? Hi, just joined. What have I missed? Trying to get this automated ship printer built. I'm fixing my oopsies. No, we're trying to build shit. Lying to people. Wasn't telling you how to play. Sorry. No, it's alright. It's just a lot of people do that, and it gets really old after a while. But yeah, the next step I want to do in creative, because it's going to be a pain in the ass to get figured out. And it's probably going to take a couple attempts to get it right. And it would take way too long if I did in survival. Because the next thing we got to figure out is we have to find distancing. Like exact distancing. Which we're going to have rotors to help us out with that. I guess I could get rid of this. We don't need it anymore. Alright, so let's see what the walls look like when they come in on each other. So they are a little bit slow. That's why it takes like 2 minutes to build a ship. It takes about 2.5 minutes to build a ship. Ooh, shit. Yeah, they're having issues with the blocks. I'm gonna have to switch those blocks out for blast door blocks. Yeah, see, they're starting to get stuck. So what will happen is the two walls come together. They meet in the middle where the projection is. And then once they're fully extended, the welders will turn on and the walls will retract, building the ship as they retract. But like I said, I'm kind of worried about in between the welders, like this little spot right here. Is that gonna be enough to fix the issue of them not welding up entire lines? Oh, not what I meant to do. So what we got to do now is we got to figure out the projector part of it. Large grid ship? What about large grid ship? Man, you need to give me reference, man. I need an entire sentence. Why can't you just hold down left mouse button? Multi-place Keen should add that. Yeah, holding down control and shift is kind of a pain in the ass. Especially when you have a keyboard that the shift key doesn't work. But now also the E key, the E echo key, is fucking up. And the Alt key is fucking up as well. It's time for a new keyboard. This has happened to me the last 2 keyboards that I owned. I just don't want to have to go buy another one. They're Logitech keyboards. So I think I'm going to go with different designs, I think, maybe. I don't know. I'll try Logitech one more time. And if I still have the same issue with the next keyboard I get, it'll be time to switch to a different brand. Alright, let's go ahead and back this up right there. Stay right there. We need to bring the miner down, and we need to dig down just a little bit. Give me a little bit of room to work. So yeah, this the first time I built this ship printer, they had just added something to the game. I can't remember what it was, but it was something that made this construction possible. But like I said, I can't remember which one it was. It's been so long ago. I mean, that was years ago that I first built this thing. And unfortunately, you might recognize the design because, yeah, someone who's another YouTuber who's kind of popular kind of stole it. He didn't steal it from me. Apparently, I wasn't the first one to come up with this design. Somebody else came up with it just a little bit before I did. Not exactly the same design, but close. Actually, I think there were a few. And then that YouTuber stole it from them. Pretty much he had a bad habit of going to the Steam Workshop, finding a cool design, changing it up a little bit, and then calling it his design. Got away with it for a long time too, but we all knew what was going on. Sorry, I'm bad at English. What are you going to project? Build that contraption. Small grid ships. Like the constructor, the miner, and the fighter. For now, there's other ships you can put into it. You can put as many ships as you want on this thing. And you'll see how that all works here pretty soon. Alright, so what I gotta do now is I want the projectors to project right in the center, going upward. So what we're gonna need is we're gonna need a stem. I forget what they're called. Sprue. We need a sprue. But we need to figure out the... Alright, let me just show it. This is what becomes the issue. This is what makes the whole thing difficult. Alright, so the first thing you got to do is we need conveyor access to get to this little section, because it will have a welder and it will have a grinder on it. Now the reason for that is it gets rid of the sprue, so I can disconnect the ship from this little thing that we're about to build. Which means I have to do some redesigning of my ships. A little bit of work. But yeah, like what I said was, like I was saying, sorry, English, is I need it right in the middle. So I need to bring out small grid, because we're going to be using small grid welder and a small grid grinder. So that way we have a little area of grinding. So I need to switch it over to small grid, so we're going to go ahead and do some more rotors. But the other thing that I have to worry about is stability. I need to make sure this whole thing is stable. So what I need to do is I need to connect these two rotors together. Now, here's what would happen. If I just had that one rotor connected to conveyors which came to the middle, once those pistons came together, it would hit the sprue. And it would pretty much mess with it, a little bit of clang. And it would cause this whole area to blow up. So what I got to do is, if I connect this side to that side, it makes it more stable and makes it to where it doesn't move around and it doesn't cause clanginess. Sometimes it's the blueprint itself that causes lines not to build. No, on this one it was the welders. Do I stream on Twitch? Sometimes. But I won't for a while. Basically what I'm doing is, at the end of the year, if... I think I changed it to 20,000. If I get to 20,000 subscribers by the end of the year, then I'll continue to do YouTube. If I don't, then I'm quitting YouTube. Not making any more videos or anything. So until the end of the year, I'm doing everything YouTube, videos, streaming, trying to get as far as I can. And if I don't, then I quit YouTube, and I'll probably just every once in a while stream on Twitch. But yeah, pretty much at that point where I've been doing YouTube for 4 or 5 years, something like that. It's time to go ahead and shit or get off the pot. Alright, so here's what I gotta do. I need those two ends to connect. Problem is, I also need them to connect so we have one of these blocks in the center. How much space is left over? That's a lot of space. That might not actually work. Hold on, let me see. I might have to move those rotors together a little bit more. Yeah, that's a lot of overhang. Yeah, that's too much. I can't just offset the rotors and delete that. So, actually, no, I can't. I would have to do it like this. Oh, I'm doing large grid anyways. What the fuck? God damn it. That might actually be the... That might actually solve that problem. Alright, let's go. Okay. Find those rotors, add small heads. Add small head and lock. This one, add small head, but I won't lock that one because I still need it to move. Like I said, we gotta merge those together. Alright, now let's see what the distance looks like. There should be... Yeah, that gap is too much. Once these come together, I should have just a small little tiny gap. But I also need to make sure that I can put conveyor junctions about right here. So yeah, I need to move those one block in. See if that works. It's all about the distance. Distance is very, very important. Put a block here. And oh. Here. And conveyor junction. And now the rotor. Might actually be too close. Alright, switch out the heads. God damn it. I keep forgetting that's the button to close the door, so I have to hit K. So, advanced rotor, add small head. Oh, did I really fucking... I really just did that. Needs to be over here. Oh. Nobody say shit. Don't say a goddamn word. I don't want to hear it. Alright, problem fixed. So, rotor. Go ahead. Alright, now let's see what kind of gap we got. What? That's what we need right there. Perfect. Alright, so that is enough so I could go ahead and offset the rotor heads and fill those blocks in. Get them a little bit closer. So here's what I need. I need a conveyor junction in the middle. Because that's where the, we need a snap point for all of the projectors and everything else we're going to be putting on it. We need small access for the sprue going on top, so I need it like that, but it needs to be in the middle. My bad. 7 then conveyor junction. There we go. So yep, that little tiny spot right there, I could go ahead and use the offset on the rotor heads to go ahead and bring that closer, but it's not absolutely necessary. But there is one thing I do have to change up. Like I said earlier, we're going to have rotors and grinders on this contraption. So what I need to do is the sprue is going to be coming like this. That's too high, man. No, it has to be that. It'll be okay. Now the reason we need a sprue is because we can't weld up a projection if it's not connected to the block that the projectors are on, that are snapped to. So this sprue allows us to get the projection connected to where the projectors are going to go, right here. So what I need now is I need on this side we're going to have a welder, which actually needs to be about right here. Yeah, which means I need to change this out for a conveyor junction so I could do that. I need large access. There we go. Then what I need to do is I need to raise it so it's just a little bit below the top line right here. So probably 7, 8. Yep, so that way we don't have collision with the tips of the welders. Now what I need to do is I need to get the distance correct for the welder, which we're going to be using bare frames. Because the way it is with the small grid large conveyors is they're 3 blocks long. So as you can see right here, oops, okay, it's not going to do it. So 1, 2, 3. But I only want to move the welder 1 block forward, so we use the conveyor frames for that. Yep, that looks like that's right. Alright, then we need to go ahead and put these conveyors back in. Now, the difficult one is going to be the grinder. This is not going to work for the grinder. Because the grinder is going to be, the distance that it has to be is a little bit more fine-tuned than just a conveyor frame. And the way you could do that is with the rotor and then change the offset of the rotor. But the problem I'm going to have right now is I don't have room for that. Yeah, I might have just fucked myself. So here's what I gotta do. I gotta back this up. So that way I can fit a rotor. Maybe not. Let me see. Might be able to fit in there. Or fit it in there. I'm trying to talk faster than my brain can think. That's not a good idea. Yeah, the problem is I just haven't gotten a whole lot of sleep. Alright, so let's try this. We need 6. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not going to work. Also, the offset distance for the height is going to be different as well. 8. Yeah, that's going to be too high. What I need to do is I need to move it close enough, the grinder close enough so it will grind the sprue, but not grind the welder. Which means I need to lower it 1 block, so that way we have a little bit more room. But we're going to use conveyor frame for that as well. Then I need an advanced rotor here. And then I need... shit. Get tired of having to get power all the fucking time. So yeah, I am gonna have to move that. Oh, nope, down here. Alright, so G, grinder. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. The grinder has to go back further. Means I need to move this all back. Alright, let's make sure we actually get it in the middle this time. That would be nice. Yeah. Alright, rotor. Switch out the head. Oh, I need a... I keep forgetting that's the button to close the door. I need to lock that rotor. There we go. Alright, so right there I will need conveyor junction. Small access goes to the side. I need large access. Alright, conveyor frame. Two of them. Then elbow. Oops. Might help if I actually turned it the correct way. Might have been bad. Alright, now here's the thing, we're going to be too far away now because we went back an entire large grid block. But what I got to do is I got to move the grinder forward, but I got to figure out how much that's going to be. Let's try... let's try two. 2 blocks forward. Then I need the rotor. And then the grinder. Nope. That's gonna be too far. Alright, then it's gonna be a small grid, large conveyor. And this is why I wanted to do this in creative. I knew this was going to take a while. If I had to do this in survival, god damn, it still has to come forward. Yeah, if I had to do this in survival, it would have been a pain in the ass. So, this is to save my sanity just a little bit. Something's still off, though. Let me try this. Hold on. Yeah, it's just about finding the right distance. No, not you. Grinder. There we go. Still too far away. No, something I just forgot. Large grid blocks are 5 small grid blocks. So we did move back a couple of blocks, which was just enough. So yeah, we're about 2 blocks back from where we were, where we started. Let's actually see. Yeah, so if I put conveyor frames in here, 1, yep, 2. So yeah, we're 2 blocks back further. So that should be enough room. If I go ahead and put that there, then we put the conveyor junction here. No. I still need to go 2 blocks forward? Yeah, because I need to move. Hold on. I'll get it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll get it. Alright, the conveyor junction. Just so I could get reference. Alright, so the that conveyor junction was right here. That is 5 small grid blocks. Then we moved it back 5 small grid blocks. But we only needed space for like 2. So we actually need to move 3 forward, which is these blocks right here. So what I need is... No, that might actually be right. If not, I need to move 2 blocks forward. I'm just not sure which one. What's correct? So, let's see. And sorry, I'll catch up in the chat here in a second. Just, the gears are grinding. Those of you who have been around for a while know how I get when the gears are grinded. I don't pay attention to shit. Actually, I think that's it. So yeah, the only thing I wanted to do is I don't want it to grind down the welder. I just wanted to grind down the sprue. I don't want it to grind down that. I don't want it to grind down any of the ship. That's why we had to lower it 1 block. That gives us a little bit more of the orb that goes around the grinder from the effective range, which I think is actually like this. But the problem is, I think, yeah, we're still too far back. I think I was right. It is 2 blocks. Nope, it was 1. Maybe. I think that's it. I think we finally got it. Fucking hell. And then the 2 conveyor frames. So then I need to merge these together, which is going to be an event all of its own. Hold on, can I? Oh, I can't. Can't snap to you, but I can snap back here. Alright, so what I need to do now is I need to go ahead and turn on that grinder and make sure that it doesn't grind down that welder. But first I need to go to that small grid. That small grid rotor and lock it. God damn it, I keep fucking doing that. Alright, so which rotor would that fucking be? That's a good question. If I try to grind it down, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Save before merging. This is not single player, man. This is on multiplayer. We're on a server, so can't do that. Everyone steals designs, not necessarily like, oh, you knew who I was talking about. But that's what we all are doing here, looking for design ideas. Yeah, no, not everybody steals designs. What people do is they take a design, see somebody else's design, and they get inspiration from it. No, what he was doing was he was taking somebody else's design and calling it his. That's theft. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that the construction ship I got from a random encounter in game. I got the idea for that from that. The fighter, a lot of people built fighters before I did. I didn't actually get any inspiration for the fighter. I just started building it one day and just built it. The miner, I didn't get inspiration from that. That was my first ship that I ever built in Space Engineers. Before I ever even started watching YouTube channels on Space Engineers, I built that thing. And it just evolved over time. The Make It Miner is just a copy of the Small Grid Miner. I'm trying to think of what other ship I got inspiration from somebody else, but there isn't a lot. I know there's one more, but I can't remember what it is. Alright, so I think we'll be fine with that rotor. It'll be alright. You leave that one alone. What I need to do is, like I said, I need an access point. Hold on. So that way I could turn it on and off quick. Alright, let's see what happens. So it should just grind down the sprue and not the welder, hopefully. Why the fuck do I have two grinders? Oh, the construction ship is docked. God damn it. Nope, it's too close to that welder. I think they changed the effective range of it. But just to make sure, let me grab some power real quick. So one of the things that's different between playing in creative and playing in survival is the effective range of items like the grinder and the welder. They have a greater range in creative than they do in survival. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and get back into survival real quick just to see. I mean, I don't think that matters, but at this point I just want to test everything, make sure. But yeah, I don't think we can displace that rotor back, maybe a little bit. I don't think enough though. So yeah, I think they changed the effective range of the grinders again, made them stronger. Yep, okay. Just double checking. So here's the thing. It stops grinding. This is something I've noticed in the game before. So it's not grinding anymore. Oh, hold on. That is. So, as you can see right here, the welder stops. But if we weld it up, it brings the tips back. The tips appear, and that's what's grinding. So what I need to do is I need to back it up just enough for the tips. So let's turn that grinder off. Then I need to find that rotor. It's gonna be the one in white. This one. So rotor displacement. Back 5 centimeters. Let's also go ahead and block that rotor. So now, I'm hoping that was enough. Nope. Motherfucker. And I can't go forward. Or I can't go back any further. No, I can't. Let me try this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of all that. Let's try it back from right here, and then we'll take the grinder and displace it forward. Use displacement to move it forward a little bit. So, grinder, turn it on, see what happens. So this is the issue right here. The ship that I just built is actually going to be, I think it's one more conveyor higher. I think. Or no, I think it is down one more. So what I need the grinder to do is I needed to also get rid of this part of the sprue. What we're going to do is we're going to displace that rotor forward the other direction and see if it gets rid of the rest of that. Nope. I think that's okay. That's fine. Yeah, 2 pieces of sprue will be alright. Need to do that. That actually gets rid of a lot. Maybe I should raise it up higher. How much does that get rid of? Gets rid of 5. You know, I'm thinking I should go ahead and move it up higher. Oops. Make it a mess. Yeah, let's do that. Let's move it up higher, see what happens. Just for the hell of it. See if things might have changed, you never know. But it used to be that this would start grinding down the ship. So let's see. Grinder. That's why I lowered it. But oh. Grinder, are you? Okay, it's not that one. It's that one. Alright, so that gets rid of everything but 1 sprue. That'll work. So yeah, 5 and then the top one be left over. Actually, hold on. Let me see if we can move it in just a little bit. Just to the point where it just starts to grind that welder. Alright, so grind. I think it was this one. Yeah, it was. And see if we can get rid of that last piece of sprue. Alright, let's make sure that we also lock this rotor. Alright, offset. Oh, nope. Well, we can move it all the way forward. And we still have room. Well, that'll work. That'll be fine. Turn that grinder off. So yeah, the distances used to be worse. It used to be different. So you had to kind of had to finagle it just a little bit. But the next thing I need to worry about is, let's go ahead and get it out of creative. So that built, or that ground down 5 of these conveyors, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it also left 1. Let's get rid of that one before it floats off. Oh. So now what I need to check is, I need to check to see how far that welder will go. If it will weld these all up. Because if it doesn't weld those up, then the ship won't connect to where the projectors are going to go. Ah, shit. I forgot about the fucking wall. Alright. Do it this way. If it wants to be difficult, we'll figure it out. There it is. Alright, on. Oh, it's not connected to resources. Hold on.
Inventory full.
Alright, let me do this. Okay, too much. And yes, it did. It welded all of them up, so we're good. I think that will work. I also need to go ahead and make sure I name those. Peace out, homie. But yeah, that works. So what we need to do is, not only do we need the projection for the ships, we also need a separate projection for the sprue, which is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go higher? No, I think that should be high enough. Should be high enough. If we need to go up one more, we can. It just means that we'll have 2 sprues hanging underneath the ship after it's done. Alright, so next thing we need to do is we need to go ahead and merge those. So the closest place where I can actually snap a block is here. So the merge block for a small grid is a 3 by 3 by 1. So we need to make sure we have the spacing for that. So yeah, 3 by 3 by 1. Then what we need to do is we need to make sure that the one over here is lower than the other one. And then we need to make sure it's actually out. Let's actually bring it out one more block. Be probably a good idea. One. Put the first merge block here. Make sure it's pointed up. Then we take these blocks, go all the way to the merger, place that merger. Oh, I might have to grind that one down. Ah, shit. Elite grinder. Fun. Yep. Knew it. Alright, let's go down to enhanced grinder. Through the elite. I'm tired of the elite. It's pissing me off. Alright, character tools. This grinder right here. There we go. Alright, shall we try that again? Alright, make sure it's pointed upwards. There we go. Grind it down so we can place the other one. Perfect. And then just weld it up. And they should connect. They are green. You're green. So yeah, it's just that simple. Kinda simple. Can be a pain in the ass, but it's alright. Alright, so the next thing would be to figure out how many ships we want to put on this thing. And that's how many projectors we need. Where? Here. Got it. Power, again. And I'm ignoring the chat again, my bad. Stealing designs is where I thought I stopped. Yeah, there's a fine line between stealing and taking inspiration. But he does, the guy we were talking about, he steals. The rest of us either use or take inspiration. A lot of people use my ship, but they don't try to say it's theirs. They just use it because they like them. You just booted a dude that tried to say he designed a ship himself that he stole from the Spark of the Future scenario? Really? He got mad when we called him out. What a fucking dumbass. I mean, you steal a ship, but then you also steal a ship that everybody knows. Everybody's seen that shit. What an idiot. That sucks, you love my videos? Yeah. Sorry, it's about time for me to either do something with my channel or something else. This part you are doing is a big pain in the butt. Yeah, it is. Especially since everything continues to change. The devs keep changing the game so much, it's difficult to say how things work now. So at one point, this machine worked just fine. Then there was another point in time when it just wouldn't work at all. Then there was another time when it kind of worked. And now we're about to figure out if it actually will work. But yeah, we'll see if we can get it to work. You must be perfect or Laura Kling will sneeze. It's all about the distances for the grinders and the welders. You have to be precise because of those. Just trying to figure those distances out is a pain in the ass. I need coffee or tea. That's one of the things that made me laugh the other day. When I was watching a video where one guy asked another guy if he wanted some tea. He said, "No, I have to go to bed here pretty soon." I'm like, it's fucking tea. It's not coffee. Yes, I know tea has a little bit of caffeine, but it's like a gnat's dildo bit of caffeine. Fucking Brits, man. I thought at one time you used a piston on one end of the projector section to do the fine tuning. No, I never did do that. Might have been somebody else. No more tunnel boring machine? Not yet. We'll probably be building something like that pretty soon. Forgot the rotor. I forgot what rotor. That might be an old one. Never mind. Same way, faction members keep thinking my mic went out while I'm building or typing. Why don't you place a small rotor head onto a conveyor, then attach that to the other rotor? What does it fucking matter? I got it connected. I hate fucking backseat gamers, man. Why don't you just fuck off? Let's just say that. Why don't you just fuck off? I can't stand when people say, why don't you? That's the most irritating fucking phrase ever. Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Fuck you. Hate those doors because of that button. Yeah, you can't get into the control room just by left clicking. You have to hit K. Collision sometimes changes state with some blocks. Yeah, the problem is that shit just changes way too much in this game. Devs need to stop fucking with it. Just let it alone. You saw a printer build once that had a grinder on a hinge and piston to fix that issue. It was a really complicated setup though. I would love to see that blueprint, actually. If you can find the blueprint, if you're in the Discord, send it to me in the Discord. I would love to see it. I love builds like that, the complicated shit. They even do a video on it. There's one video that I do need to do. I saw a build where a guy had a mech factory that automatically built a mech. And it was fucking awesome. I want to do a video on that thing. You need to do some more testing and measure distances on tool blocks. Yeah, it's kind of important when you try to do builds like this. Delos, what's going on, man? Are you going to use timers to print stuff? Yeah, it's going to have timers. It's going to be automated. I'm just going to push one button and it will print. You weren't trying to backseat game? I was just curious. Phrase it differently, man. Because when you say, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? It kind of makes you sound like a know-it-all. Phrase it differently than that. Like, if you're actually asking a question, then say, can you do this? Can you do that? Don't say, why don't you? That'll piss people off. But yeah, I get you, man. It's kind of hard to convey a question versus being a smartass over text. Sending to this, is the Discord not in the description? Damn it. You have the mech factory? Yeah, it was on the it was on Steam. It was up at the featured. It was a featured blueprint on Steam for a little while. Hold on, something happened to my audio. There we go. That was weird. Hold on. Let me try to find the Discord. Yeah, I thought I had the I thought I had the link in the description, but I guess I haven't fixed that yet. Yeah, that's Discord right now. It's going to change, but at some point I'll get the Discord link and make sure I get it into the description. That's usually where I do updates. Whenever I tell people if there's an issue with the stream or something, that's where I do it. I mean, I'm not that active in Discord, but I get on once in a while. Alright, projectors. This is where we need to figure out how many ships we want to project. How many different ships we want to be able to build with this printer. That's kind of why A lot of the ships that I have, that's why I built them as small as I built them. Because a lot of the designs that I have was around the same time I started building the ship printer, and I wanted ships that I can build in this printer. So I had to make sure they were the right size. So yeah, when you're building something like this, just make sure it's the right size. Then after that, just figure out how many ships you want, and then put down a projector for each one. Do I play Farming Simulator 19? Yes, I do. I think I have some videos out on that. I stopped playing it a long time ago, though. But I was thinking about picking it back up here pretty soon. We'll see. Alright, so here's the thing. With this design, like we were talking about, the sprue, it needs a projector by itself. It's its own entity. So that one right there will be for a sprue, and then right now we have the miner, the constructor, and then a fighter. But then there's other ships that we could do. So we could have, when we're digging in here, it would be nice to have a small compact miner, a small compact welder. I don't know, 2 other ships. I'll have to figure out what ships those are going to be. Yeah, we're good. I think. Yeah, we're good. So, here's what you have to do with the timers. Each ship, they're 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8's fine. Each one of these ships, or each one of these projectors, needs its own timer. Which means we need 8 timers just to get started, just for the projectors. Now the reason for that is whenever you hit a button, we're going to have button panels up here, like these button panels right here. If I hit the first one, like number 1, it will turn on the projector for the sprue and the projector for that ship. So all these projectors will be turned off. And then the button with the timer will just turn off that one projector, or those 2 projectors, the one for the sprue and the one for the ship, and make sure that all the other projectors are turned off. So let's say I hit the first button and I got a miner projection right here for the miner. But I decide, you know what? No, I need the constructor. So I come over to the button, hit number 2. Number 2's timer will initiate. What that will do is it will turn on the sprue, turn on the projector for the construction ship, and then turn off whatever other projectors are turned on. So we have the miner one that was turned on, it'll turn that one off. So we can switch between different ships to print just by hitting the button. Then what we got to do is we got to figure out the timing for the walls. I can't remember exactly how many that takes. I think it only takes like 3 timers. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to hit the button to pick the ship. So we hit number 1. The sprue and the ship project. And then once we make sure, yeah, that's the ship that we want, we hit start button, which will be a separate button. So you hit the start button, that welder will turn on to weld up the sprue, so that way the projection of the ship is connected to the projector. And then after that sprue is done, the welder will turn off. The welder walls will start to extend, meeting in the middle. Once they do that, what will happen is the welders will all turn on and the pistons will retract, moving the walls back into the wall. The welder walls back into the wall. And then once it's fully retracted, it will turn those welders off. And if you wanted it fully automated, if you had ships that were battery operated, it would grind the sprue automatically. And then also it would turn off all the projectors to make sure the welding, projection doesn't show. And then your ship would be free and clear, able to fly. So it's not that difficult. It takes a little bit of time to get all the timers set up. And then also get everything named. Like all these fucking welders that I forgot to name. God damn it. I completely forgot. Alright, I'll be okay. I'm gonna have an aneurysm, but fine. Alright, so the next thing I want to do for the platform is I want to go ahead and close all this open area off. Can I fit? Yeah, I can. But what I want to use is the blast door blocks. Kind of change the look of it just a little bit. Come on. Down. There you go. Alright, so this one inside corner. That corner. Actually, no. Hold on. Will I have room if I do this? Will it be enough? Nope, turn that. Nope, not that way. This. Fuck you, that way. Yeah, I got room. We're good. Block. Block. And block. But you. I don't think that will be enough room to put one in here. Will it? Nope. Damn it. Nope. Alright, well, I'll just have to close you off like that. Or it says screw the blast doors. Just put it in armor blocks. The point of the blast doors was collisions. Collisions were a lot different back in the past. So you had to use the blast door blocks or you wouldn't be able to move the welding wall. But now that the collisions are a little bit different, I think we could go ahead and put in regular armor blocks and it'll be fine. Oh shit. Oh shit, I hit my head. Yeah, I get it. You're pissed off, you're dying. Fuck off. Do I play Vulcanoids? No, I never did play Vulcanoids. It looks like it just kind of seemed boring. I mean, it looks like a really cool game. It just, I don't think I would have fun with it. I thought you were done with Space Engineers. No? Space Engineers is one of those games where I will never be done with it, unfortunately. There are times when I wish I was completely done with it, but yeah, hasn't happened yet. Also, I've been putting out videos a lot, so maybe just haven't been watching. I will try to find that blueprint for the printer setup, but I have loads of random blueprints and I just had to wipe my PC not too long ago, so I may not have it anymore. Well, if you ever find it, just go ahead and let me know. Because I would love to do, I love designs like that. So it would be kind of cool to go ahead and do videos on them. Like tunnel boring machines. I think I should do that at some point. Go ahead and, god damn it, I really wish that would have fit. Damn it. Sorry. Good enough. Now what I need to do is I need to close that off down there so that way it's airtight. And then we get to have the fun of setting up all the timers. I'm not looking forward to that one. That one's gonna suck. I need to leave that one open so I can get the hell out of here afterwards. Now I can close the whole thing off. Come on, shift key. Shift key. Shift key. Go. Now the whole thing is airtight. Yes? Yeah, I think so. But if I really wanted to, I kind of don't like the sharp edges. If I want to, I could go ahead and do this right here. Just to kind of get rid of those sharp edges a little bit. Add a little bit of decoration. And then, one other thing I could do. Which I probably should have done earlier, but, we'll do it now. Which one's the inside corner for those? This one. This one? No, I don't think it's that one. No, it's definitely not that one. 2? Hold on. I think that's it. There we go. Alright, so actually I do like how that looks. That looks pretty good. Alright, so now what we could do to kind of change things up a little bit. Do some painting. Let's keep it cement. Let's go red. Ah, shit. That sucks. That's alright. So yeah, red and black for caution. That looks alright. But now this one right here too. Corner. That one works. But maybe red isn't the right color. Maybe we should try, or hold on. How about red and well, let's see what this will look like. I don't know. It looks too circusy. Don't like it. I found that if your tool wall gets stuck on arbor, toggling shared inertia tensor on the off On and off will get it unstuck. Sometimes, yeah. May be able to set up a timer block to do that automatically. I don't think I'll need to. They're moving slow enough. I don't think it will be an issue. Need to go? Alright, have a good one. My faction needs me to help with the destroyer build they are working on. Well, have fun, man. When you are painting and you get the black and red thing, and it would not fit the right way in the color style, that is just cringe. It happens to me all the time. Well, you can figure out a way to kind of dress it up a little bit. Yellow and black? No. I don't think yellow and black. I like the red better, but let's try this. Hold on. Try actual black instead of just dark gray. See if that is better. Oh, did I forget to put that block back? Yes, I did. I think the yellow is just too bright. I don't know, I kind of like how that looks right there. But what we need is we need a black and yellow diagonal stripe skin. Kind of like these skins, but with the diagonal stripes. That would be nice. Why has nobody made that yet? I mean, that's just way too fucking obvious that we should have that. Modders, if there's any modders watching, give us that shit. Alright, so I think I'll leave this the way it is and leave that the way it is. For now, at least. So the control center is going to be smaller than this entire room. It only needs to be like 2 blocks high. And then I just need a door to access that area. But here's the thing. The reason you do conveyor sprue like this is so that way if your vehicle is nuclear powered, you can put uranium ingots into it. But what you have to do is you have to make sure your design has an access point that connects to those sprues. Which, if you look at the bottom of this ship, it does not have. There is a way around that though. I don't have to design the entire ship. All I gotta do is come right next to the connector and place conveyor junction right there. And that's it. Same thing with the constructor. Just right here in the back, get rid of that block right there and put a conveyor junction there. And then it will connect to that sprue. But yeah, so far so good. Timers. Oh man, that's gonna be a bitch. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm gonna need 8, 9, 10, 11. I think 11 for that entire setup. Which leaves me with 4 to finish off this elevator. See, the thing with this elevator is I want this elevator to kind of work as a, shit. Oxygen, fuck, what's that word? So we have an exit here, the door closes, fills with oxygen. Then when we want out, it empties out the oxygen and opens the doors. What's the word I'm looking for? Somebody help me quick before my fucking brain explodes. Airlock. See, you guys are fucking slow. Do you have a blueprint of this printer with timers already set? No, I don't. Unfortunately. Or at least I don't think I do. I think I deleted that one. I put it on the Steam Workshop for a little while, but then deleted it. Yeah, I really need to get rid of some of these old blueprints. They've been sitting around forever. And now would be a good time because I have to do redo some of the blueprints that I have on the Steam Workshop. Yeah, there it is. The Vanilla Mech Factory. I want to do a video on that one. But I think he said in his in the description of that blueprint, it doesn't work in creative, or it doesn't work in survival. It only works in creative, which sucks, but I would love to see if I can figure out how to get it to work in survival. That'd be awesome. Too late, Richie. I beat you to it. But yeah, thanks for the help, man. Appreciate it. Then we gotta figure out the door. Fuck. What am I gonna do about the door, man? I'm half tempted just to go find a fucking gate mod. Just use that. I mean, it does really suck that the only airtight hangar doors they gave us are only extend 2 blocks. It would be nice if they gave us more. Anyways, I need to go ahead and take a break because we're about to get into fixing timers, which is going to be a pain in the ass. And then I also need to get this control room done. But yeah, I need to take a break before we start that, because once I get into it, that's all I'll be able to focus on. And of course, perfect timing. Alright, so yeah, let me go ahead and take a break real quick. When we come back, we'll go ahead and try to finish off the timers. Timers are going to take a while, but we should be able to figure them out. I also have to get everything named. Man, that's going to be a pain in the ass. But yeah, let me go ahead and take my break real quick, and I will be right back.
Step by castle, ruin, castle.
We've been waiting around for too long for something to show. Same old places and faces of people with nowhere to go. But we're not like them, we are better, both you and I know. Grab your car keys and jacket, 'cause honey, we're ready to go. Let's get in the car and you'll drive. We're leaving tonight. Away from these streets and the cold buzzing neon lights. Been keeping our heads above water, struggling and striving. We ain't gonna turn back this time, we'll just keep driving. You've got one hand on money, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. We got no money, but honey, we got nothing to hide. If worst comes to worst, I'll be Bonnie and you can be Clyde. We've got two hearts ready to fire and enough ammunition. A 62 hardtop DeVille with a 4-speed transmission. You've got one hand on money, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. Oh, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side.
Alright, so I'm really, really sorry about this. Something came up. I'm gonna have to go. Unfortunately. Timer's gonna have to wait till next time. It sucks. It really does. But yeah, what I'll do is on my own, I'll get everything named. And then next stream next week, we'll go ahead and do the timers. And it's something I can't. I have to go. I wish it was something I could cancel, but I can't. But yeah, we got a lot of. It feels like I should have been able to get more done, but yeah, that was a lot of work. A lot of work for 8 hours. What else did we do? Is that all that we worked on? It is. So we went through the new DLC. We went through some of the new blocks that we got for that. Then started working on the ship printer, but it just took way too long. But once we have that ship printer done, we can print out any ship we want whenever we want, however many we want, which will be awesome eventually when it's up and running. But yeah, I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry to do this to y'all. Had another 2 hours. Oh wait, hinge block doors with merge block also work for airtight door. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to figure out. We're gonna have to do the door next week too. I need to figure out, I need to come up with a plan for that. That's probably gonna take me, it's probably gonna take me a couple days to come up with a decent idea. But yeah, hinge, that's probably what I'll do, is I'll use hinges with merge blocks. Probably the best way to do it. Problem, just do what you have to do. No worries, mate. See you next time. No worries. Yeah, I appreciate you guys being understanding. But yeah, next week we had a little bit more work to do. We'll go ahead and get this this room done. Get everything working like it's supposed to. Print out some ships. One ship that I do need. Let's see if I even have the blueprint for it. Might have to rebuild it. The comms relay. That'll probably be the first ship that I print because we're going to need 2 of those. Yeah, it doesn't look like I don't have it. So yeah, that sucks. But yeah, that's what we'll do next episode. We'll go ahead and design a new comms relay because we need 2 of those. That'll be the first ship we use the ship printer for. And it should be kind of spectacular. But we'll have to see you next episode or next live stream. Until then, make sure to like and subscribe, all that good stuff. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace.